How are you doing? How are you feeling? All you great people. Well, I say that, but like, I may be alone here now. Ah, well, I'm used to talking to myself anyway. Hello, Neris. How are you doing? Also, what? Oh, damn. 3 months? What happens at 9 months? Are we having like a sub baby? Damn. All right. Thank you very much. No, please no sub babies. No, please no. Okay. But thank you very much. I really appreciate it. It really means a lot to me. And I'm glad I've managed to entertain you for long enough that you would consider subscribing again. Oh, dude. The intro song was pretty fucking good. Seems to me like a white bat is picking up, maybe inspired by September's cold air embrace. Who knows? I find it easier to be inspired during, you know, not summer, definitely. Oh god. So I'm earlier here today, as is obvious, which doesn't really mean anything. I'm earlier here today. That's all. That's all that really happens. Mind you, I'm going to disclaim a little bit that I am in the process of kind of fixing my schedule a little bit again, So I might be a little bit low energy, but I don't think by much. So, especially considering like what we have to do, right? Glad I'm staying home today, otherwise I'd have missed more. Oh god, yeah, but the reason why you're at home, I mean, being sick, Meh. The only good thing is you get to stay at home. That's the only good thing about it. I have my coffee, and I have... I slipped, by the way. I slipped. I was going to drop smoking again, but like, I kind of flopped that, like, with that. So yeah, it is what it is. Not because like it's impossible to do or nothing. It's just like at one point I had some Coke and I was like, okay, why don't I sweeten it up a little bit more? And then from there I just lost track of like enjoying too much of it. But yeah, I think after today I'm going to go back into a conscious effort. And that's it. It'll take care of itself. But yeah. Let me tell you, I don't enjoy waking up with my throat feeling clogged, and not from the right things. So, yeah. When it comes to like maintaining a schedule, it's like I feel there are certain like minimum requirements. I feel like you gotta, even though you might like absolutely love overdoing it, just like with everything, right? There always needs to be some kind of grounding principle, For example, a good principle is to always have like 6 to 8 hours of sleep. Like whenever I don't get that, it's not like it terribly harms me, but I catch myself being more irritable and more like crusty. But also, like, when I say crusty, I mean I'm also kind of like not in a good behavior, let's say. Or good like, not behavior, mood, yeah. Fuck my English, I guess. And that kind of like you know, that's detrimental, especially if you're a social person. That's detrimental, like, you know. And I find also that like I can't, like, you know, function to my 100%. I like giving my 100%. You know, whenever I decide to do a thing, I like to do it like with my heart, you know, if that makes sense. And like that lack of sleep, like if I could not sleep ever, I would not sleep. Trust me. That is like, I had this discussion with like with Peter Petros, basically a friend of mine, um, where we were like, wouldn't it be fucking amazing if we didn't have to eat and didn't have to drink and didn't have to sleep? You know, just to, you know, of course, I guess, you know, we would still sleep when it was like sweet to do so, I suppose, you know, sleep next to someone, you know, after, you know what I mean. You get the idea, okay? Sorry, I'm also sipping some coffee, by the way, as I'm talking. And but yeah, and I think like that would have been fucking amazing, to be honest. Uh, but as it is, you gotta ration yourself, you know. I think in quite a few things you have to ration yourself. Anyway, that's all I have to say about sleep, you know. And I have found sleep, like I've found fixing your sleep schedule to be harder than like quitting smoking for me, okay? And well, I mean, I can do it. I can force myself to sleep, sure, but I always have like a couple of days, maybe more. Maybe a couple is like optimistic, right? I have like 2 or 3 days, and sometimes if I fuck up completely, I have like a week, all right, maybe 2 weeks, where you know I start getting like really fucked up by trying to fix it, like really, really fucked up. And it's just that you have to kind of endure. There is like nothing else you can do. That's what works for me, like with everything. It's so weird. Like in my life, I kind of find myself better at home when I'm taking on like a challenge face on, and like, you know, like grind myself against it, you know. Not that I'm great at it, but I feel it works better. There's a difference there. I'm not saying it works great, but it works. Other people like to kind of like distance themselves and then come back to the problem or whatever. And but for me it's more like, if there is something, I want it done. You know, if there is something, and I want it done. And it's a little bit of a struggle to balance that and that other thing that I have, where I do take comfort in allowing other people to do things for me. So these two can sometimes produce very exotic results, I have to say. Like very exotic results. But more often than not, it kind of works, and that's kind of like how I function, if that makes sense. Anyway, anyway. Oh, but yeah, like okay, so speaking about like how we function, or how I function, because I don't know how you function, but like, you know, and this is like my stream. So but like, to rein it back in, it I realized I was brought to the realization, and that was interesting. Like I learned something new about myself all the time. It's pretty weird, honestly. But I found out that like sometimes I think my slight dyslexia, I've told you about that, right? Where if I get like pressed emotionally, or if I get pressed mentally, I start of kind of like becoming a puddle of shit. And instead of like words, I'm like, okay, this thing here goes into that thing here, and the thing does a thing, and the thing. And it's like everything is a thing for me in that point. And I'm like, wow, you know. Oh, hi, Kaori. Sorry. Yeah, Kaori? Wow. I made it like even more like English Japanese, I guess. Kaori. Hi. Welcome. And so yeah, I found out that about myself where, you know, my slight dyslexia, which goes like oh, I lost my train of thought. Holy shit. What the fuck was I saying? Oh, right. Yeah, that something goes hand in hand with like this weird form of like slight mild dyslexia that I have. Or probably has the same root, I guess. And what I'm talking about is the fact that like sometimes in my fucking brain I oversimplify. I hadn't realized, to be honest, that I'm doing that, but sometimes I oversimplify. Like someone can ask me like hey, do you know so and so? You know, do you know that you could do that and that? And in that moment, I might go like, in my head, what goes on is like, yes, that makes sense because if you take the thing and you just combine it this way, it would then make sense that it produces this result, which then means blah blah blah. And what I end up saying is like, oh yeah, I totally knew, which I didn't. And it was brought to my attention that I do that, and I hadn't realized. And that's interesting. That's interesting. I need that one. I might actually need to kind of like monitor a little bit, because like I think part of it comes from like not wanting to make the other person more comfortable in a genuine way. As saying, yeah, I'm with you. You know, I'm thinking about it. I'm with you. I'm agreeing. You know, but instead of like actually discussing, I go like, oh yeah, you know this, yes, you know, that kind of thing. And I'd never noticed that I kind of do that, which is interesting. But yeah, cool shit. How are you doing, Kaori? Having your coffee? I'm having mine. I'm managing. We'll need to go out in a bit to pick up some meds. Hey, so hey Sam, how are you? How are you doing? What's up with everyone being so early? That's wholesome. How's your site on Discord? Cool. Hmm. I asked you in Discord as well. That's why I posed. I was like, oh wait, I actually did ask. You know how your day was so far. And how you been yesterday with your visit. You know what? Whenever I feel down for any reason, or even like whenever I need like a good boost, right? I don't know. I feel like people communicating is like the best boost ever. You know? Like you being there and like if you take it from a different perspective, right now what I'm doing is basically what I would have done if I didn't know about streaming, except I would have taken like my sketchbook and my pencils and my like rubber, wow, eraser. Sorry. In Greek, the direct translation is different, and I tried to do that, but it doesn't work. And then I was like, wait a minute, there is a word. It's called an eraser. So forget the rubber part. I didn't take anything rubbery with me, okay? And I'd go grab your rubbers, kids. And I'd go to a certain square around here, and I'd just like write stuff and sketch and like just talk to myself, you know, have an interior dialogue or monologue actually. I hope monologue, because like the moment the moment stuff starts answering, well, you know, that's not a good moment for you. It can mean a few things. Anyway, but back to the point, and I would feel, you know, I would be boosted by that. I would be like, okay, I went somewhere, I deposited my thoughts, even though I was alone there on paper or like in sketch form, in drawing form, you feel like you're doing something. And I find that like this is so much more, because it's the same as if I was there and suddenly, you know, people show up and they're like, hey, how are you doing? You know, pleased to see you, and like genuinely like talking to you. And that can shake off like any negative feeling, I think. More often than not, it's gonna. And I think that's like fucking amazing, basically. Which is such a simple concept, right? But if you think about it, all simple concepts are usually very fucking underrated. Down to the very ability of looking out your window. And even if it's a gray sky, that has its beauty too. You know, it's still something to behold. Like you go out and you see it and you're like, yeah, this is cool, you know. Effectively touching grass, if you want to be cynical about it. Even that, you know, can be very soothing sometimes, you know. Though, you know, on the other hand, if you're being soothed by literally the smallest things all the time, then you might also generally be kind of going through a bad phase, I guess. The greatest of blue sky. The greatest. Yeah, I'll take that. The greatest. I wish the sky was cloudy. It still feels like summer here. It's almost 30 degrees. I still have to use my air conditioner, and it's like September is almost out. That's interesting. But yeah, I was watching your conversation on Discord, and I have to say, I couldn't agree more. I was actually talking, like before you came here, I was talking about sleep and all that stuff. But the workout part, I'm gonna have to really like convince myself to do. I'm supposed to do it this week. This week I'm supposed to start giving myself like 30 minutes every, let's say, maybe three times or maybe 4 times a week, like 30 minutes of exercise and getting back in shape, I guess. I'm curious how that's gonna go. Brings to mind that whole situation with Scalagrim, like some, I don't know, couple of months earlier, where the guy shared on his YouTube channel like a video where he was essentially talking about, you know, his relation to working out and staying fit and staying in shape, and you know, the difficulties of that, the difficulties of having like that discipline. It's interesting. It's partly why I think the idea of one of the choices that you may get with like the DAF coins would be to have me exercise. I think it's a very legit idea for the reason that like it could motivate me to do it, to get back into it for real. you know, and so that one is definitely gonna go in. Oh, and speaking of, Sam, at one point, if you want, we should spend like a couple of hours setting that shit up if you would like to be there. I always feel safer if you're there in these matters, you know? You are somewhat of an authority in such things at this point. You know, emojis, maybe a way for people to like, an official quote unquote way for people to like spend the DAF coins, like get a message for me to pop up and go like, hey, it's me, Zell, it's me, Zelio, and I would like you to work out. I would like to see you squatting. Just for my entertainment, bitch. You and Neris are scary. You and Neris are scary, and Zell is also scary. With like your fucking 20, 30k coins. Like, I want you to know for the first, like when we do it, for the first month, I'm gonna be leeching you. I'm going to be a coin vampire. Because I will need to like reset your banks. Because it's gonna be unfair since, you know, so far we didn't have like a set price or anything. Or any kind of like reward, let's say. So or option. So you know we're gonna have to sell things at a high price around here. Which, as we all know, I deserve. Of all people you could be watching, I deserve your coins. Now, I'm pretty sure that just by having said that, someone is gonna, like, on YouTube, when I upload this, someone's gonna be on the comments like, oh, e-beggar. Like that Russian dude from the Minecraft community. Oh, God. Anyway. Oh, I meant to ask, and this is gonna be very important, okay? This is very important. So the update for Cyberpunk, I think it's out, I think. Let's get that out of the way. Is it out or not yet? Not the expansion, but like the update, right? 21st. All right, so, and 1 week after that, there's going to be the expansion as well. Which, like a moron, like a hopeful moron, I have actually, you know, pre-purchased. Because at that point, I mean, I already feel like they fucking stole my money and ran, so whatever, take more, I guess, like as a gesture of goodwill to match their gesture of goodwill of trying to, you know, fix the fucking thing, you know, so that people can enjoy it without vomiting, for example, without modding it and vomiting, and then modding it again. So what I want to do is like, I'm taking a break from Dragon Age, which is a break from Skyrim, so this is gonna be like meta as fuck. I'm going to check Cyberpunk. I'm gonna tell you right now, if it doesn't blow my mind away with how much different it is in terms of like mechanics, I'll just put it down. I'll just put it down. I'll leave it, and the break from the break is gonna get cancelled, and we'll go back to Dragon Age and finish that, and then the break will be over and we'll back in Skyrim. That is my schedule. That is like my schedule. So, and I'll say it again, I guess, next time if... Wait, what's the date today? The 18th? Oh, hey, alright, so it's nice that I brought it up right now, because you should know that next time, I think... Oh, wait, because it's also a week after that the expansion launches. Okay, so I'll also say it again next time. I was correct the first time. Okay, so yeah, it's good that you know that there's gonna be a break from the break. Or within a break, you know, depending how you want to word it. And it's gonna be Cyberpunk, you know, if it wasn't obvious. And yeah, I'm not gonna mod it. I'm not gonna even waste like a moment modding that. I mean, to be fair, thinking about Skyrim right now and looking at those zip files over there, which are like some things I need to install and shit, I'm like, what was I doing again? But no, I more or less remember. Don't worry, I still have my list of stuff, and I'll sit down and do it. You know, that one you can count on. I do want it to be a little bit more refined once we go back, which honestly I miss a lot. I really miss it. I miss it, but at the same time, I know very well not to go back there yet. I'm also thinking, like, what would happen? What would happen if I didn't go back to it? I'm super curious. I will, just to be clear, I will, but I entertain the idea that, like, let's say that I didn't have Skyrim. What would I have that would entertain you? That is like my question. And to that, I don't really have an answer. I picture myself probably Outer Wilds. Damn. Okay, yeah, I can see that. I can see that. I can definitely see that. Okay. Elden Ring? I would suck at Elden Ring, and besides, everyone has watched Elden Ring. Like, why would they watch my Elden Ring stream, right? Who would? I wouldn't. Just because I'm not an Elden Ring player, I'm not like a Soulsborne fan. It would probably end up being like a hate through, a complete one, because I like the game, but it would be a hate through. I would like to play more horror games. I find the idea entertaining. And I'm always ready to shit on those things because most of them are trash. 7 different streamers play through Outer Wilds, damn. Song of Horror. Hey, should we replay Song of Horror? Should we actually replay Song of Horror? What a gem. Like, in my opinion, what a gem of a game. In my opinion. Even though I left a negative review, actually, and I'm not taking it back. Alright? I'm not taking that negative review back. Because the criticisms were fucking fair. That's why. But it's a gem of a game, and I really enjoyed playing it. And I think I also mentioned that in my negative review. Like, yeah, you know, I say like something along the lines of I can't fully recommend it. More like the opposite, but like also if you like this and this though, you know, it does have it. It does do it properly. I'm not gonna play Tormented Souls 1 again, ever. That third, I'm not touching that third, okay? A lot of people loved it. I know, unpopular fucking opinion over here. You know, boo fucking who. But I'm not touching Tormented Souls 1, and I'm gonna play 2 just because I played 1. And I wanna see, like, what it's gonna be about, you know? And it better not have any fucking time travel shit, because that was what completely, like, you know, killed it for me. Like, the time travel shit, ugh. It's never done properly. Can never be done properly. Yeah, I think by the end you kind of realize that you were your own sister's mother. Or something. And that the butler did it. I think you literally end up being your sister's mother. Like, literally, though, I think. Or your own mother. And father, possibly. And child. And then also, by definition, you know, if the moment that you die, then I guess reality collapses at that point. I don't know. Yeah, I know. That's why I'm saying that I seem to remember that you legit are your sister's mother. Which, like, what the fuck? And also your mother, and also you have a sister, which is you, or your father. I'm not even sure anymore. Like, this whole thing is like, wow, okay. They didn't actually. They really didn't have to do that. That's what baffles me. Like, it was a good Resident Evil clone with a typical good Resident Evil story, you know, clone story. And then instead it becomes a Resident Evil clown instead of a clone. And yeah, time travel starts, and then you're like your mother, and from the future, and that's it. That's the explanation. And there is like a thing under the catacombs or whatever, and then you kill it because there's always gonna be a fucking thing under the fucking catacombs, like things under the catacomb. It's like it's cool, all right, it's cool. I love that. They should have stayed with that. Like, oh yes, it's like, you know, it's a cult, and there is like they're bringing like their god to walk among the mortals and kill them and rule them, and you know, you use like a shoddy fucking pea shooter and you destroy it. I like that shit. I enjoy that. And you know what else I would do probably? I'm gonna tell you what else I would do. I would try my fucking darnest. Sam is gonna hate this. I would try my darnest, and I would drag you with me into power scaling the warrior of light and the commander, and then having a versus debate. Holy shit. Like, I'm still miffed that we didn't do that. We didn't do that. For real, like, someone has to scale that shit. I found nothing. I remember looking and I found nothing. No one seems to have any interest in, like, in scaling those two powerful protagonists, MMO protagonists. God, the fact that this exists as like MMO protagonist. Bleh. But okay, whatever. Alright, so. Oh my god. This is where the stretching comes in. Gotta stretch. Alright. Yeah, right now I'm feeling the thing. I'm feeling the sleep at like 7 o'clock in the morning. It's settling in. It's like a veil dropping down on me. A veil of a small pocket dimension of tiredness, but also relaxation. But also, you know, foggy thoughts. Like, I don't know if you know that. Like, I don't know if you know like what brain fog is. I guess you do. But it kind of gets that way if you consistently fuck up your sleep schedule. Well, either way. I seem to remember that we have a table an inquisitorial table full of fucking missions. And you know that I want to complete them all, right? You do know that. I hope. Oh boy. There's probably gonna be spiders where I am right now. This is something I have to deal with internally. All right, my coffee is almost gone. When it's gone, we're gonna start, but not before. Before. I also have set aside some interesting subjects that I would love to talk about in a just chatting stream. Which, what that tells you is that there's going to be one sooner than I had expected or anticipated. I feel like I want to be my own mother, just like Tormented Souls, and like come from the future and talk about certain things that I'm resolving right now. So in a way, you know, man, I'm still thinking about it. I'm still thinking about what a shame. Like they had to go with the time thing. That annoyed me. That annoyed me actually. Anyway, but the graphics were also shit, right? Anyway, back to the point. Just chatting. Expect it. Do expect it sooner rather than later. Some interesting philosophical musings and wanderings that I've had. And then also a desire to speak about things that I just love talking about. Like, I would love to talk to you about martial arts. I would love to, I don't know, to just... So what I want to do about that, right, to put it down in a like more structured manner, I know this would probably not interest a lot of people, but then again, just chatting can be about a variety of things, right? And I've never talked about martial arts in depth. I think I've never explored the subject enough in relation to like how I see it, how I feel about it, and like maybe even like tell you some things that I have like in my mind about it. Just as they come to my mind, just share them, you know, thoughts that I've had about it, thoughts that I've had while I was studying martial arts, thoughts that I had afterwards and before, what it meant to me, and like maybe even more like trivial things, like what studying them was like for me, and what I noticed it doing to me, for example, or you know, stuff like that. I don't know if that whole thing would be like if Daphne's martial art journey is something that like would interest anyone, but at this point it's the second thing in my head which I don't talk about. The first being, I guess I talked about the first one a little bit, right? I've mentioned like an RPG rule set, and I've mentioned like a story that I was writing. So I guess I've brought it up. But like these two subjects, it still feels a bit strange talking about them. But I would like to. And you know, maybe at one point I also want to just, I guess you could say, share my rule set, and I don't know, perhaps even just like, yeah, just allow people to use it, I guess. Because all it's doing right now, and it's not like I even have like a small like notepad somewhere where I have like a to-do list for it, because I wanted to like expand a certain system a little bit more. I never got to it. That's exactly where I completely dropped it. It felt complete enough to the point where whatever I was gonna change would be like, I don't know. You could consider it DLC content at that point, like which is, or I don't know, maybe complementary content, which is like really not necessary to have. So I kind of like left it, you know. There was an interesting idea in there which I always wanted to do with that rule set. The thing is, you know, in the end I just dropped it around that time completely. I was overwhelmed by thoughts of defeatism, in the sense of like, what does it matter? No one ever is gonna read it. I mean, which is paradoxical, because like, if you've been paying attention to the experiences I describe around, you know, writing the rule set, those like 8 years of playtest, I mean, that was a lot of people plenty interested in them. Plenty interested. So, you know, if nothing else, there's now out there like a bunch of people, like 30, 40 people, 30 people, let's say, who were touched by it, you know, who were involved, and they enjoyed it. So perhaps I should focus on that, and like not the fact that like, okay, I don't know the first thing about publishing them. I don't know the first thing about like, you know, anything about that process. And I won't do it. So instead, maybe, as I said, I should focus on like, hey, maybe it is possible. Maybe something good comes out of it, you know. Maybe, I don't know, maybe someone wants to do something with that. I don't fucking know. Who knows? And so, you know, and I've seen a lot of people actually come up with their own like rule sets sometimes, and they share, and I find that like comforting. Sorry, that's me brutalizing my coffee. And specifically sucking the cream, because I put cream on it. You know, not whipped cream, the other thing. Yeah, it's delicious, honestly. It's like, wow, right now this is like heaven. No, not that kind of other cream. That's like for other activities. That comes from other places. I don't put that on coffee. I put that only on my face and my mouth and elsewhere. Listen, okay, we're talking about the other cream now, the cream that we kind of like eat, right? Which that I realize that also that doesn't help. So the cream that you put in your coffee, don't worry, I already caught it, okay? You're too late. I'm sorry, you're too late. I already caught it. So yeah. What was I saying before cream? Yeah, no, nothing. Fuck it. I will stream delay issue. Yeah, it is. It's a delay issue. Too bad. Too bad. My stream protects me. Anyway. Yeah, I might do that during my just chatting. I might tell you how fun it was. And how bad it was at times, and what it all means to me, I guess. And then you label me as a fucking, you know, as a martial arts nerd, and then that will be the end of my streaming career. Oh god. Now I have cream on my hands. I don't know where it came from. And all of that is like what she said. But at the same time, where the fuck did that come from? Is there a spill on this fucking cup? Oh, I touched the straw. Okay, at a certain point. Yeah, I was fingering the straw. Okay, I was just like playing with the straw. I think I must have touched the base of it. Why is this so sexual? Okay, so yeah, but right, yeah, now we know where it came from, at least. There we are. Emprise de Lyon. I am in a very nice map, it seems. Let's go. Oh, by the way, no cam Mondays are a thing. Just in case you're wondering, it's Monday, okay? It's a no cam Monday. With an A. Not a U.
Inquisitor.
Did you see that? I just came here and I'm gonna go back. Since like my agents wait, world map, indeed. But where? Where is the view? Oh, that's what view does. Where's damned? Where is Haven? Or oh, we're at the Skyhold now. How did I forget? Wait, where's the table again? It changed. Oh, it's in the chapel or whatever this is. I should go wash my hand. Because I don't want to touch like my my keyboard. Right now I'm playing with 1.5 hands.
Someone emptied a whole bag of turnips into the fire. Ah, make it.
Alright, was it here?
I was gonna use them for dinner and then...
Is this? Yeah, okay.
Can't recall who.
So this should be... Yes, okay. Alright, let me get some more cream in my mouth and then I'm gonna wash and then we're gonna play. Hey, door. What do you mean like that?
Have you heard anything?
No!
Not yet.
But also yay!
As soon as I do.
Oh, you missed me ranting for about... Let me see. For about an hour. I was ranting about sleep schedules. And just chatting that I want to do. Martial arts. My rule set and story. Some other stuff. Some thoughts. You know how it is. How's your Monday so far? You'd love to hear about martial arts? See, there we go. Someone is interested. That's encouraging. Okay, cool. Sorry, I'm finishing my... So I'd ordered some coffee and it has like
Any word?
Nothing yet.
You do. You do. That's gonna cost you some Daphne dollars. And then we'll begin your training, young grasshopper. Wait, let me take care of this cream with my mouth. It's delicious. Alright, the rest can wait for later. I'm gonna go wash. Alright, so essentially, like real quick, okay? The best way to go about it would be to first understand what it would mean to use a weapon. Like the principles of it, right? And these principles are far deeper than you would imagine. And it all begins, and I'm saying this because understanding this will intuitively let you figure out how to use any object in any fashion in relation to an encounter, okay? Not a sexual encounter. Okay? Perhaps. No, you know what? Not a sexual encounter, okay? Not like, you know. Listen, it's in the context of like fighting, is what I'm trying to say. Okay, not like real, like, you know what? In the context of fighting. I don't care. I don't fucking care. You know what I'm saying. You don't need to strike. Oh, hey. Now that is real talk. That's the kind of talk that gets you a beer for free. But no, there is a whole like using a weapon begins with not using a weapon. Cue fucking oriental, like, you know, chimes and, you know, cricket sounds and nature ambience and, like, you know, let me try again. In order to use a weapon, you must first understand how to not use a weapon. Listen, this is gonna be fun. Like, if you want me to talk martial arts, it's gonna be fun. I can already tell. I'm already enjoying it. Because I got a lot of shit to say. Punch your way out of a coffin? Oh my god. Kill Bill. You know, there are a lot of feats that you can accomplish by preparing for them. Oh god. I wish I could watch a movie on stream. That would be amazing fun. I don't think we can. I doubt that we can. I highly doubt it. But no, there are a lot of feats you can accomplish without even realizing at one point through training. Like, okay, I'll share this, okay? A snippet. I was going to have my first exam, right? And I haven't taken many exams, okay? So I was gonna have my first. And part of it was literally to break a piece of wood, right? Because as you do, you know. And the thing is, I didn't feel I was prepared, because, like, you know, you see all those guys and they prepare for it, okay? And I was like, how would I break a piece of wood like that? That must hurt, okay? And I was worried. I was like, okay, so how do you exactly do that? Now, mind you, at that point I'd been training for a while. And the thing is, I had also told my teacher back then that, like, I don't want to advance faster than once a year. Because I asked him, like, how long do you think an actual student, and not someone who just goes to a dojo and, like, you know, just gets the belts and shit, and, like, you can reach, like, you can speedrun fucking black belt in, like, a few months. You know, some schools do that. And my teacher was like, hey, I think at your rate, perhaps once a year. I was like, alright, once a year. But when I get that fucking thing, I'll deserve it by then? And he was like, yeah, by then you will probably deserve it. And I'm like, alright, cool. Cool, I'll do that. So a year had passed, right? And so, and you can confirm this, like, I will even show you my school on Google Maps if you want. Not now though, on the just chatting thing. Because right now I don't want to, like, tab out of shit. But I will show you where I studied. Anyway, and so I was like, alright, cool. Exams time. And I see the piece of wood, and let me tell you, that piece of wood looked pretty fucking pissed off. Let me tell you, it looked freaking angry. He was like, he was growling at me. I was like, oh man, that looks thick. It wasn't that thick, but it looks very thick. And it was like, I guess the thickness of it was like a modern screen for a PC, I suppose, of, like, solid wood. And the block was like the base of a modern screen. You know, they have, like, this square thingy at the bottom, which is, like, roughly the size of a keyboard, but except it's not like, you know, it's square. It's not like what the fuck do you call that in English? Rectangular? What the fuck? I've forgotten how to talk in English. Anyway, yeah, anyway, it's square. And the setup was, there was gonna be like a person holding it, right? And I would have to literally do my worst thing ever. So I had to break it. I wasn't gonna sit down and punch through or do the chop, you know, the usual thing. I was supposed to do a chop, like, while standing, like, to hit it with the... Alright, so I had to hit it with the outer side of my hand, right? So where your pinky is, right, you know, right before your pinky, there is, like, this area there. Because, like, sorry, English again. And I had to break it with that. Except my palm had to be looking upwards. So it was it's a strike that, it's a method of striking which I'm not particularly a fan of. Because it feels like you can do the same with, like, less trouble, right? Like, literally the same fucking result. But, like, why would you twist your hand like that? Who the fuck knows? I still find, I mean, I can see some potentially tactical use, because let's not go into it. Anyway, that was the thing I had to do, right? And if you try to do it now as you're standing, you will see that the only way to do that is to also perfectly rotate your torso with it, all right? Because if you don't, your body stops you, right? Like your elbow and your arm is gonna, like, boop into your chest a little bit, and it will stop you, right? It's a really uncomfortable strike, and I was getting nervous because I wasn't supposed to put all my weight into it. I was supposed to perform, you know, the technique, if you will, So which would mean no adaptations and no extra stuff that I've figured out to do to make it easier for me. It had to be the exact thing, right? And I was nervous. I was like, what the fuck is going on? You know, how am I gonna do that? Like, every time I tried that fucking strike on a dummy or on a punching bag, I felt not only that it is weak, but also that it kind of like probably is going to be perhaps not that good for your elbow, right? For your elbow joint because of how you strike with it. So I wasn't like practicing. It's not like I knew what I was gonna do, so I wasn't practicing that at all either. And then I also had to punch through. Alright? But it was gonna have to be a punch that is like snappy. So not my weight into it again. And I'll tell you how you... Well, not how you, but how I think and prefer to punch, right? Based on what I know about how the body works. But not now. All you need to know is that I wasn't allowed to like put my weight into it. I wasn't allowed to put my shoulder into it because that's like not how you do it. I had to snap a strike and like snap the wood, right? Which also, you know, your knuckles are gonna be scared. And so you're gonna be scared. Alright? And the point in all of this is that I just went and did it. I was like, okay, let me try. And it's that simple. I was like, okay, I'll try. I didn't want to try, but my teacher was like, why don't you simply try? Like, there was no fucking... You know, there was no fucking revelatory... Revelatory speech? There was no, like... You know, epiphany. There was nothing. It was just like, well, why don't you try? You know, just try. And I just tried, and it happened. First shot, both strikes, wood gone, snapped perfectly. And I was like, how did I do that? And my teacher loved to just smile sometimes. Which I'm pretty sure that he did it on purpose to appear a little bit mystical, I'm pretty sure. but you know, you have to allow it. You have to allow it, alright? Because like, as I said, the guy was mystical to me, alright? He still is, because like, I don't know, I've told you before, I would walk into the school and there would be no one there, and while everyone in the city was fucking napping, the guy was breaking bricks on his head with a hammer. So yeah, there was a mystical element, I'm not gonna lie, because I know what I saw with my eyes, and those weren't fake bricks, and that wasn't a fake head, and that wasn't a fake hammer either. So you know, he was doing it anyway, casually, by the way. That was his afternoon exercise. And so he smiled, and I was like, what the fuck does that mean? Like, what the fuck does it mean? And then, which was his purpose, I guess. And then it was simple. I've been training for a year. I had been working on my body for a year. It will do things to you, with things that you will not realize, and things that other people will not realize, you know. And yeah, it turns out my knuckles had hardened enough, and my technique had improved enough of a simple punch, right? A whole year, okay, where it was effortless. I was like, okay, I'll just focus behind the object, and I'll punch. I will not think what will happen, and let's see what happens. Like, if I, in my head at the time, what was going on was like, if I break something, Tassos is gonna fix it. Tassos was his name. Like, he's gonna fix it. Fuck it, he's gonna take care of me, whatever. And so I was like, alright, I'm gonna do it. And I did it. And yeah, I figured, yeah, okay, that's how this works. That's how, you know, that's how training works. Like, That's how you know you've been doing it right. Not when you prepare like for a whole week to break a plank with your hand, but when you just enjoy the process, just learn, just do the thing, do the workout, do the thing, do the exercise, do the practice, and then suddenly you're breaking a piece of wood, which to me was a huge accomplishment because I'd never done it before, and wood, you know, feels like it would hurt a lot, and then I just did it, which was cool. That was really cool. And with that relates to what Dor said, because, you know, all those small feats like breaking this, breaking that, doing this, doing that, they don't really necessarily have an application, but they're interesting things that you find yourself able to do after a while. And by the time you get to do them, you're almost wondering, like, how can't other people do that? It looks easy enough, you know. But being able to punch out of I'm impressed not everything needs to have a practical application. Yeah, it doesn't, and most of it does not. Most of it does not. Like, for example, if you take a spear, alright, I've shared this before, Tassos could bend the spear with his neck. I personally checked the spear. It was a spear. You know, it's a stick with a metallic bit at the end, and that bit, even if it's blunt, because it was, it's still metal, right? And it will go through stuff, or at least it's going to damage you, probably break something, because it's a tiny bit, right? It's not like a huge thing, so, you know, wherever it hits you, you're gonna be feeling that for probably weeks, if it's a good thrust, you know? That's what she said, but don't mind that. Back to the thing with the spear. And I've seen him bend that to an impossible shape. And I say impossible because, like, you know, seeing it in a movie, alright, seeing it on a demonstration, alright, seeing like motherfucking Tassos do it, you're like, hey, Tassos is a regular human being like me, you know, he's not living in a fucking monastery or something. So that's impressive, because, like, the shape was like this. It was like basically a complete U, like this. And that was impressive. You know, it took him a little bit to do it, but then to go back to the point, right? Where are you gonna use that? It's something that you can do, because, like, you've hardened, like, all the tendons and muscles and whatnot, and you've practiced being choked and shit, and you've practiced, like, this and that, and then suddenly one day you find out that you can bend a fucking spear if you focus a bit over there, you know? But where are you gonna use that? Because if I get a spear and thrust, you're gonna die. I don't care what you are, you're gonna get fucking... You're dying. That's it. And that is also something that, for example, Tassos was pretty keen on telling us. That, like, the fact that I can do these things doesn't mean that if someone, you know, got a good strike with a spear on me, I would die. Like, that's it, it's death. It's like, you're done. You're done for, dude. You know, you can't armor your body to the point where you're not gonna get pierced by stuff. You know, that's not gonna happen. Simple as that, you know? So it has zero application, but it's just like a nice thing that you can show off and be like, look at what I can do, you know? Look what I could achieve with my training, you know? This is the level of my training. That's what I've done, you know? Now give me some money as well, you know, because there's also that. Which fair enough, honestly, fair enough. So yeah. Hello Drew, how are you doing? We're discussing martial arts. I don't know how it happened, we just started. Like, I think my greatest feats are like what impressed me about myself, about my progress, not myself, would be, let me see, would be having a full-grown person who weighs like 90, 100 kilos, which that was Tassos. And you have, like, you've seen me on camera, right? I'm not really big. You know? That's what he said, but like, ignore that. I'm not really... I don't have the frame of a... I don't have a Herculean frame, alright? You could say that I don't have a Herculean frame, alright? So... my 70 kg scrawny ass, okay, having a big person like literally walk on me and telling me, you know what, if you just breathe, you will breathe. You know, because I was like, how am I gonna breathe if you're like literally walking on me? And he was like, just breathe, just you know, your first reaction is going to be to tense, okay, and you're gonna start running out of breath, and then bad things are gonna start happening because my weight is going to push stuff where it shouldn't go, right? But if you just breathe, it will work. And so I was like, you know, he puts one foot on me, on my belly, and I'm like, ugh. I'm like, what the fuck, you know? I'm gonna get fucking squeezed. Like, I'm gonna have my inside squeezed out. Like, and it was at that moment that I went like, you know, like taking that breath. And you know what? He then put his second foot on, and it made no difference. And I opened my eyes and I was looking at Tassos over me, and I was like, holy shit, I am moving him up and down my belly by breathing. What? And that was cool. That was really cool. That small thing, you know, that I did. That was really cool, and it took a lot of breathing exercises, to be honest. And I'm pretty sure that breathing exercises have multiple benefits to the body. And apparently one of them is that, like, you can do that. Like, your breathing will not stop. Even when you're, like, you know, super squeezed, I guess. And that is cool, because that's a cool ability. You know, your breathing not stopping. If, for example, you get hit, you know, to be able to go like, you know, get hit and go like, you know, and breathe. That's very important. As long as you're breathing properly, you're also gonna be able to move properly. Because you know how oxygen works. And blood and everything, and like stuff. Okay? So that's a cool ability to have. And I think the second like thing that I was kind of like, ah, that's cool, that I did that, was actually getting dropped on my head accidentally and like not dying or anything. I guess that was cool. Which, by the way, that sucked. But hey, you know, cool. Those are my two amazing superpowers. I can breathe. And also, I will not die if I'm dropped accidentally on my head. Probably. I'm not gonna test that. But the breathing is okay. A lot of people when you hit them, and it's also, a lot of it is psychological as well, they will tense up and they will brace even post-strike, and it'll take a while for them to breathe, which you can take advantage of, for example, if you notice it. And it's easy to notice it as well. You'd be surprised. And like, you know, like, have you seen, for example, which was it? Which martial art was it where they love to do that shit? I think it's like, is it Krav Maga or is it like Sistema or both? I don't fucking remember. There's like one or the other or both. They're kind of obsessed with like your solar plexus, because like if you hit someone there, I mean, do it right now if you want. Like, don't make a fist with your hand, but like slap your solar plexus a bit harder, and you will feel that you tense, and it kind of affects you. Like you kind of feel something, right? If you do that, like if you just go like this in your solar plexus with, you know, it's gonna make you feel a little bit queasy, right? A little bit, you know, gonna take the wind out of you, as they say, right? So moments like this, being able to breathe through that nullifies a lot of the effect that will have. It will relax like the area, it will fill you with air, which will then expand the area, which will take away a lot of the feeling of that strike, of a strike there. And it will still feel bad. You know, it will still feel bad, but like, a lot of it is gonna be like soaked that way, you know, you're gonna soak the damage there a little bit. And that's nice. That's breathing. And the same goes, for example, if you get hit in your genitals, right? You're gonna find it very hard to breathe. You will find that your first reaction is going to be to double down, right? To double over, double down, I'm not sure. Double over maybe? But you're gonna want to curl up a little bit, which is psychological as well, because like you're trying to protect your sensitive area, which has already been hit, so there's no point in doing that, right? So what you're gonna do is like breathe, relax, and like stand upright, you know, stand. Don't fucking curl up, because like that's you done. That's you out of the fight, right? That's you done, basically. So you're gonna have to like to breathe and to take it. And there is also a small trick where you can kind of like bounce a little bit on your feet, and that bouncing will have an effect on your, yeah, and it will relax it. Okay? Don't slap yourself in your genitals right now. If that wasn't clear, please don't do that. Okay? But what I'm trying to say here is that like breathing is integral. Correct breathing and able to maintain it, and also different breathing patterns have different effects, which you would think is obvious, because like if you start breathing fast, you know, you're priming your body, right? You're also wearing yourself out a little bit. All these things, you can imagine it's like Star Trek, right? Where do you divert power to, and to what percentages, and for what reason? Are you gonna like divert more power to the agents? Are you gonna divert more power to your phasers? You know, it's like that. Breathing helps you regulate that. Breathing exercises are awesome. It doesn't have to be spiritual, and it doesn't have to be religious. Breathing exercises are cool. They're very, very useful. And they have combat applications. They can even lower your stress levels if you let it. You know, if you let it, they can do that. Or they can elevate your rhythm and kind of fire you up a little bit, you know, if you need to. If it's cold, you know, or if you're afraid. Okay? Or if you're about to do something that requires more effort than you usually put into things. Okay? So the myth that, like, at all times you should retain a calm breath and a calm pattern is not true. Because sometimes you want it to help you, you know, get fired up a little bit, you know? But without excessive motions and without, like, you know, jumping around or something. Did you enjoy any of that? Did you enjoy hearing about any of that? I wonder. Yeah? Alright. Alright, cool. No, I don't practice anymore. But that means nothing, to be honest. Everything I know, everything I've practiced, and everything I've done has been for the purpose of achieving a good average. A lot of people don't realize that as you grow up, as time passes, and as you push your body, what you're trying to do is not keep top physical condition. What you're trying to do is reach that plateau, alright, because there is a plateau, okay? Reach a plateau where you can function. Do you need to run? You can run. Do you need to climb? You can climb. Do you need to fight? You can fight. It doesn't have to be the fight of your life. It doesn't have to be, you know, something like that. But are you able to, like, stop someone from killing you? Are you able to, you know, safely intervene? Are you able to do certain things? People take for granted certain things, like if someone pushes you in the street, like literally pushes you in the street, like for no reason, someone turns and like fucking pushes you violently. Can you not fall over like a fucking moron? That's what you're trying to achieve. That's the equivalent of what, like, this is symbolic, like this is what you're trying to achieve. Symbolic but also real. Alright? Because what good are you if you can pull like fancy moves, but then if you stumble or if the floor is wet, you don't have a good sense of balance because you haven't reached that point where it just where you just function under all circumstances. And I can make it even worse. What if your arm is broken? Now how are you gonna do your fancy blocks? Now how are you gonna fucking strike if all your strikes are, you know, centered around having both arms? What if you have to carry someone out of a fire? What if you don't have that upper body strength and your leg strength? What if your core is weak and you can carry them but you crumble over? This is what you're trying to achieve. This plateau is what you're trying to achieve. Can you punch someone in the face if you need to? And will it have an effect? That is what you're trying to achieve, nothing else. You don't need more, but being able to do more ensures that no matter what, then throughout your life, you'll be able to do certain things and you're not gonna be like some kind of fucking, you know, zombie or something, you know? You'll be able to go upstairs when you're older because, you know, your legs are just tuned to this level of activity, you know? You're not gonna break. That is a very important part. So, whenever I pick up my sword, for example, or whenever... I sometimes have this test. I wish I could show you, but I'm too shy to show you. I have this personal test where it's like, can I jump on my bed and then jump down without feeling like I'm about to fucking flop? Can I like... Can I kick? Just a straight line, not too high. Can I do that? And when I have my sword, for example, I'm like, can I still wield that sword the same way that I used to? like it's nothing, like it's part of me. And then when the answer is yes, you're good. Hello, Zai. Can I sit on my pet? Bed! BD, not my pet. I'd love to sit on my pet. But not, it's not an animal pet. Okay? To clarify, I'm not sitting on pets. Okay? That's animal cruelty. Don't do that. Don't sit on your cat. Okay? In case you didn't know. But yeah, that's what I feel like. That's what I feel like. Like if I need it in the moment, will I be able to do X or Y? If yes, that's good enough for me. That's really just good enough for me. Like again, to bring the example of me getting punched in the face at a club, which I love bringing up for many reasons. One of the reasons I love bringing it up is because, like, did I take that punch properly? Yes. Did it damage me? No, not in the least. It was super easy, barely an inconvenience to fucking tank that. All right, I felt nothing. That's it. The job done. You know, you've done your fucking training. You know, you got what you wanted to get. Right? It worked. That's the purpose. Well, there are other reasons why you would continue, but personally, I at one point gave up those reasons because I felt they were not necessary to me anymore. I felt I had to explore. Don't laugh, okay? I felt I had to explore myself without the confidence that I had built. It was a moment very contrary to a moment before that one, where I was oozing with confidence, and I would go and visit various schools, and I would sit there and train a bit and like check the level of the school, and then try to spar with someone and check the levels, and if I was satisfied with myself, I moved on to another school. And if I wasn't satisfied with myself, I would go back to Tassos and I would be like, hey, I went there and I met an interesting guy or girl and they kicked my ass, and now I want more training. And I would train and then I would continue. But that was like contrary to what I ended up doing, which was like, okay, enough of that. Who am I without that? Where do I stand without this? You know? And also I wanted to focus on more interior struggles, which I had kind of... Martial arts gave me the ability, it gave me respite from my inner struggles, and it gave me the ability to tackle them at my own time. The more my struggles would push, the more I would be like, alright, shut up, I'm strong, stay where you are, I will deal with you when I feel better. And then I would deal with that. And I slowly worked with myself, you know. But then, as I said, at one point it was like, alright, I now have what I wanted to do. I finally proved to myself that I can function as a human being. Alright? I can do certain things that I dreamed of, that I like, that to me symbolize, you know, courage, and other nice things, and confidence in myself, and you know, and positivity, and all that. And now I have to use them to finally, you know, open the floodgates and let the bad stuff come back in and have the fight of my life with those things without like needing any more physical exercise, because it was pointless. Not because I reached like some kind of like magnificent level of skill, but more like because I got what I wanted. I reached the place where I wanted to. And it was very therapeutic for me, honestly. Take care, Kaori. Like, to give you an example of how... To give you an example of, like, where martial arts helped me even, before I would start, before I would, like, you know, get my confidence up, I, for example, was afraid of talking. Like, I legit was afraid of talking. Like, sometimes I was afraid of my voice because it was weak. I was ashamed because whenever I would speak, I would be meek and, like, meager, you know, and, like, I would meow, for example. It's like, and then that made me not speak my mind ever, which also my parents enforced, you know. I mean, martial arts helped me with a lot of things. Like, not martial arts, that is wrong. There is a very fine distinction there, like the will to learn, I guess. The will to go and do that and show myself what I can do. That then helped a lot. And you also have this comforting thought, which I don't even know why it is comforting, to be honest, where you're like, at the very least, at the end of the day, if something happens, you know, I can run. I have the physical ability to run and to climb. If I need to, again, like I said, to carry someone, I can do that. I can help, you know, and it makes you feel good. It makes you feel good about yourself. Which even just physical exercise will do that to a degree. But, you know, martial arts is more nuanced subject, I guess. And then you also, you know, I also discovered like a passion of mine, which is essentially how the body works. And also how your mind and your heart works, you know, your feelings, your, you know, what fear does to you, or what overconfidence does to you, or you know, all of that stuff, you know. Like, the psychology aspect of it is huge, and the spiritual aspect is also huge, and the physical aspect is huge. And then you have also tactics, which at first I couldn't realize what it was that I liked, but I soon realized that it was never like a style that I liked. It was never like a particular, you know, move that I liked, if you will. It was the very act of a fight, the very act of fighting. What happens there, you know, the decisions that we make, the everything, you know, and then that expanded, and I was like, wow, let me just also study some fucking World War II stuff and shit, and see tactics there and stuff. Be right back. Someone is knocking at my door. So yeah, it was interesting because then it expanded into like actually wanting to know what tactics is, and by extension, I started appreciating good leadership. I started appreciating. I wanted to learn more. You know, I wanted to learn like about weapons, about armor, about what went through people's heads in those situations. Like, and I started watching like documentaries about like technology and all that shit, and like you know, and then that eventually culminated in like also being very interested in like how would you deal with a certain situation, how would you deal with like being in a terrible position, like a bit of survival, a bit of this, a bit of that, and it's such an interesting subject, you know, all of this. And at the center of this is the desire to survive, the desire to be the one who makes it. But then also that becomes deeply philosophical, because sometimes that means removing a life. Okay, and then what does that do to people, and why? And then it also, you know, it went spiritual, and it's been a whole journey. It's been a whole fucking journey. And it kept going in circles as well, because the more you learn, the more you would go back and you would be like, okay, so then if I've decided that you know, a life being lost is absolutely horrible, why am I learning martial arts? Why are we learning this? And that opens up like such a huge debate, which I've debated, at least internally, many times. And shit like that, and then that's martial arts. That whole journey, along with like your will to you know, to perfect your knowledge, to perfect yourself, if you will. It's an aspect of it, but it's not the end all be all. So, you know. And so that's interesting. All of that shit is interesting, because like a lot of people stay on surface level and they're like, oh yeah, martial arts, yes, and even worse, a lot of people stay like on styles level, like, oh, this, I tried that, show me how you do this technique. It's all the fucking same. It's all one. It's just ways to do things. That's all it is. And people are like losing their shit. They're so dogmatic about it. You learn, you see what works, you see what works for you, you know, you explore. It's beautiful. I would say it's beautiful, honestly. It's like you kind of like, you have to have a very open mind, you know? And it's also amazing to interact with people always. Like I really, you know me, I'm kind of social, so interacting with people is good. And so, you know, when you spar with someone, for example, when you practice with someone, you form a bond, right? And that's also part of that. Like you're forming bonds, you're meeting people, and sometimes they're fucking idiots, and sometimes they're not, right? And you see how they react and how they carry themselves. Like the things I've observed in my little dojo spree, let's say, where I would be going to various schools to like test myself, I guess, which was kind of selfish, I guess, but I mean, yeah, I would notice like all those little things which people did and people said, and especially like teachers. You know, you could see their apprehension, you could see their curiosity, you could see their fucking fails as well, I suppose. You could also see their wins. And you become better at reading people, because exactly you're analyzing it through a prism that allows you to you know, to perceive characteristics that pertain That's a lot of big words that pertain to like a person's composition, you know, a personality, which then also allows you to use that if you wanted to, in certain ways, and even in combat, you know. I was watching a video about ninjutsu or ninjitsu. I was never sure if it's like ninjitsu or ninjutsu, by the way. But anyway, I was watching a video on that about, and the guy was cool, I guess. But like, he was going like, oh, the way we do things is like in this school, you know, and he had based all of his like methodology and technique onto the simple principle of like striking multiple times. Like, that's not it, my friend. That is just an option you have, and it doesn't have to be a style. And if you've studied enough, all right, not me, you, right? Not fuck me, right? You. If you study enough, you start seeing things like that. You go to a dojo and they're like, oh, they're teaching like this martial art, and you notice that they're doing something that you pretty much know. It's like, okay, multiple strikes in one go, to put it simply, right? In various spots. And then taking advantage of how the body reacts to select your next target in rapid succession, you know, quick succession of strikes. A very simple thing. It's just a tactic. That's not the martial art. That is just a tactic that you can figure out yourself. All right, if you need to do that, depending on your opponent and situation. Okay. But that guy, for example, had based all of his training on just this one realization, and so that is why styles are bad, because they limit that, and then you think that to do that you need to do a whole martial art, but you don't. If you're already on your journey and you find interesting tactics from interesting people, with a snap of your finger you can make them yours. But if you're thinking with separations, you won't be able to do that. And you will go through the whole process of unlearning and relearning over and over again, which you don't need to do, as long as you get the core of what is being shown, and then keep it in your mind as a tactical option. It is really that fucking simple. And also if you like it, if you would, because martial arts is also very personal. How you will go about it, how you will be about it is very personal when it comes to the physical aspect. There is no right or wrong. There is just what works for you and what matches your personality, which goes a little bit to show, you know, as long as it doesn't compromise your ability, of course, right? Because that's like super important. Like picking up habits that compromise your ability to fight or make you predictable, those are, you know, detrimental to you. But you can certainly express yourself much like you would if you were dancing. Some things you just won't like to do, some things you would like to do differently. You know? It's not bad, it doesn't mean you're a tactical genius. It just means that you're like basically over temperature, you know, room temperature IQ about it, you know? And like this whole shit, like you're gonna train one punch for 1 year. Yes and no. Yes and no, and I'll tell you why. No, because and I'm telling you this because like a lot of schools or a lot of people are gonna tell you no, you know, just study the punch for 1 year until you can break a wall. It will ruin your style, and it will ruin your creativity, and it will create discipline that is only based on your style and not on yourself. Because you start believing in your style but not in yourself, because that's what people want you to do. Because if you start believing in yourself, then, you know, you start learning on yourself as well. You know, you start exploring things, you start being creative and inquisitive. No pun intended. But like I said also yes and no, because instead of telling you do this punch a million times, it would be better to actually tell you what you're doing. Like, what the fuck are you doing actually? Which, if you break it down, and this is the important part, you need to cultivate this. The breaking down part is the martial art. Okay? You have to cultivate breaking down even yourself to know yourself better. And to be able to actually perceive things during combat that have to do with tactics used or your opponent. Okay, and it is extremely difficult because, like, I'm talking about it, but I also am not a genius about it. Okay, but I just realized what my ancestors like to say, that all that I know now is that I know nothing. I have just barely understood how to know things, but I don't know them. Because I also stopped, right? But so to go back to the thing with the punch, which is a great example. If someone tells you what you're doing is not a move, what you're doing is you desire to strike this pinpoint over here with this hand or anything else on your hand in this way, because that way ensures A, B, and C, right? So practice this, because even though it looks easy, you probably can't even aim. You know, because aiming your strikes is as difficult as aiming with a weapon. You have to practice it. You're still aiming. If you can't make your hand go where it needs to go, you'll miss. Okay, and sure, you can just, you know, blindly throw a kick, blindly throw a punch. It's likely going to land, but not if your opponent can read you. And the moment they see that you're not really paying attention to what you're doing, or that it is a mechanical motion, if they fucking snapshot that with their perception, you won't get a second chance. Because these things go down in milliseconds, right? So everything you do must be practiced and must be done properly, and you must know what it is that you're doing and how to do it. Which a good example of is like, how are you going to spin around yourself to throw a kick like that? Which a lot of people will tell you, don't do that. I'll tell you, do it, but in a certain way. And only under certain circumstances. It is a tactical tool. Sometimes you will, you know, it's gonna be the right option. But how do you do it? Because if you do it, you will lose sight of your opponent for a few seconds, right? Because you're spinning. So then now you have to go back and make sure that not only do you have to first reacquire your target, but then also be able to not commit to that, because they might read your spinning, right? But if you reacquire your target and see that they see, then you can stop. Which is also why it's extremely important to be able to do whatever you're doing as slow as possible. Lowering your speed while you're performing your techniques is not detrimental. Speed is fucking overrated. Okay, because if, for example, if you try to throw a kick, if you do it fast, even if you're clumsy, you're gonna semi-make it. Because you're giving your body the momentum it needs to do it, right? However, try to slowly raise your leg and then extend it, and while keeping your balance and while making sure that everything in your body, you know, stop for a moment and look at yourself. Look at your form while you're raising your foot, right? What are you compromising? What are the vulnerabilities of what you're doing? And how to eliminate them? That is part of this practice a punch for a year mentality that I say yes to. But I do say no to, like, Oh, sit there, punch wall, 100 times a day, eat rice, sleep, punch wall, and you will be enlightened. That is dog shit. Okay, that is fucking dog shit. And so to bring it back to your question about the spoon, knowing all this, yeah, there is a lot to using a spoon. It is never just using a spoon. It is everything around it. Everything from your breathing to everything. And then, at the end of it, now you can discuss how you can do it. And it would be beneficial to have some experience with using small metallic objects in your hand. For not pleasure. Okay? Because then you can take the anatomy of the situation, the anatomy of the opponent, your anatomy, everything, down to the weather, and like make a calculated decision of how to end someone with a spoon. How to get that thing in that eye socket in no time. Or how to shove it into the navel and then push with all your strength. And see what happens then. But to do that, well, that's gonna be a whole fucking plan you're gonna have to lay out, right? Also, don't do that. I don't condone it. And this is an academic discussion, okay? Disclaimer, 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 blah blah blah. Please don't hurt each other with spoons, and whatnot. All right, it's just an interesting discussion. Anyway, having said all that, yes, exactly. Thank you. Please don't do that. Either of the two. Having said all that, it would then be interesting to perhaps on a Tuesday, because Mondays are no cam, right? To perhaps show you what I mean a little bit when I say that, like, using a weapon should begin with, like, not using a weapon. Not in the sense that you would first have to learn how to fight unarmed, but also that you would have, like, a very important principle that you would have to forget that you have a weapon. That is the first step. And that also has a physical aspect to it. It really does. Because a weapon is a physical, material thing as well, right? So then, to forget about it, you also have to make sure that you're trained enough with it, not in using it, but not using it, but just having it, so that its weight is natural to you. Okay? Which is also for armor. Like that is the principle behind training for combat in heavy armor, or any kind of armor, is that you want it to eventually not be there mentally. And physical training in your favorite suit of armor will help with that. And so similarly, your weapon should become second nature to you. Alright? But then to be able to do that, shouldn't you also make sure that your body is second nature to you before that, right? Because if you can't use your body in the ways that you would want, why are you even looking at weapons? Because you're adding a second layer of difficulty there. You not knowing how to move your body, and now also not knowing how to move your weapon with your body. Like, if you think about it, there is an expression that people hate, and laugh at, like your body is your weapon. Right. Stop right there, criminal scum. It's not that your body is your weapon. What it means is simply you need to learn how to use your body. You need to know. Not as a weapon, as a tool. Because a weapon implies that you want to use it for violence, for example. But that's not a necessity. Like, violence is not a necessity at all. People are violent, the same way that guns aren't violent. People are, you know, and they're morons, so you can't trust them with it. It's the same thing. And also, unironically, you also shouldn't trust all people with martial arts, because people are morons. Okay? So, there is a whole lot of fucking words that go into doing all those things. Like, for example, you walk. Let's take walking, right? What are you doing when you're walking? You're using your body. The ground, earth, right? Your house, your floor. You're using that. You don't even think about it, do you? You walk, but you don't think about it. Okay? But what you're doing is so complicated. You're like... You're balancing. You're using the ground. The ground is always going to be attached to your feet. Right? And you're using it. And you're using your body in relation to it, right? Physics, all that. Imagine that you would have to do the same with the rest of your body when you're fighting. That's how natural it must become. And so holding a weapon should be as effortless as walking. Like, you're standing up, right? That's a lot of fucking weight. You're supporting a lot of weight, but you don't even realize. Now flip it around. In your head, flip it around. You're holding a weapon. It needs to be what the ground is to your feet, that weapon should be to your hands. And to your mind. You get what I'm saying now? That's how it should be. If you don't have that, a weapon is basically detrimental. In fact, it's detrimental, more likely against someone who knows what they're doing or has some basic knowledge. Basic knowledge can never be underestimated. Basic understanding of swinging an object can never be underestimated. Anyone can pick like a piece of wood and whack you in the head. As sloppy as they might be, it will kill you. Right? That is why the effort it would take a person to do that, and the mental capacity and the conviction to do that has to be your worst. You have to make that your worst. If you don't, then some chump with a piece of wood is gonna kill you. And then they're gonna like steal your sword. Alright? And then good luck finding a healer. Does that all make sense? I hope it makes sense and that it's actually entertaining to listen to. Even if people don't agree. And also disclaimer, this is like my findings on my journey, okay? Other people, different findings on their journey, okay? And maybe one day, if you decide, if someone decides and goes for it, they will send me a message and they will be like, hey, here's what I understood. And then we will have like a conversation. That's what's fun about knowledge, you know, you learn and then you have a conversation. And then you learn more because of that conversation. And that's why I believe, honestly, there shouldn't be like separations of styles. And if people wanted to be martial artists, so effectively warriors, they should do that to the degree that they can, in peace, you know? And then, you know, talk about their findings and discuss and like, you know, and all that nice shit, you know, that is actually really wholesome. Instead of like, you know, punching each other to death in cages, which is easy to do. I mean, a literal animal can do that. So, you know, cool shit, I guess. Even though, you know, it's entertaining to some, whatever. I don't mind it, I suppose. But that's not what I wanted to become. And so, you know, in the end, like, if I have enough of a physical form to do certain things, I don't necessarily care anymore for that. I more care about like all the other stuff that I talked about. If that makes sense. Because you also reach a point where you can't be defeated because simply you don't care to fight. I don't care to fight. I can be very violent if I want to. But I don't care to fight because it does nothing to me. So, what if I am fucking beaten one day, right? If I can be. Because, like, I mean, I suppose it will take someone who really wants to do it and not a wimp to actually, you know, put me down. If I decide to, like, you know, defend, for example. But, like, if it does happen, which, you know, 50-50 it will. Everything is 50-50. You can be the best martial artist. 50-50 you're gonna get fucking clowned on, okay? By some chum on the street. It's just 50-50, you know, at the end of the day. And so let's say it happens and someone beats me. Well, it doesn't make them right. You know? Or you know, if I beat someone, it's not gonna make me win anything. I just beat someone. I mean, so, you know, so what? Like, really, what does that do? What does it really do? I don't fucking know. Now, it's different when it's different when, for example, there is like absolutely no way to reconciliate or to communicate, and then you'll have to fight. But you have to understand that whenever this has happened, it's because people who have nothing to do with fighting have sent other people to do the fighting. The people who do the fighting, if they spend an afternoon talking, they will not want to kill each other anymore. What does that tell you? That the more you study war, the more you learn, the more you understand not to do it. At that point, I didn't care. I didn't care to hurt people. I will if there is like great need or a purpose that is like transcends certain limits. Like, I can't find an example, or I can, but I'm not gonna name it. But there are some situations where you will have to. Not because someone told you, but because there is no other way. There is just no other way. There are certain things that need to happen. You know, there is no other way. But you must be intelligent enough to have exhausted all other ways, and a lot of people aren't. And this also, like, this thing is fighting spirit, okay? All of this is fighting spirit. All of it, make no mistake about it. And you can use that even in a conversation where even recently, I've had an argument, and all I'm thinking of is how sad it makes me that we have to fight with words to clarify. And I can see the pain of the other person, and I can see what drives them to want to lash out at me. And it makes me very sad. And in moments like this, all I can do is walk away. I don't have any desire to fight. So this is also, you know, in a verbal argument, but it should also be in a physical confrontation, which it is. I don't want to fight. I'll just walk away, and if I can like, if soaking it will, if soaking the hurt will help the other person, you know, you do it. So I couldn't do that without martial arts. I couldn't do that without, you know, fighting spirit. Because you don't break. You just take it. It's kind of like weird because it's like defending yourself to defend the other person who is attacking you. If that makes sense. And that, again, that goes in a verbal, like in a communicative argument, right? And a lot of people like mistake what I do sometimes, because I can't do it every time, you know. I really can't. I told you, I'm not a fucking genius. I wish I could, but like whenever I do it, it appears to others like I'm closing up, or like I'm fucking living in shame or something, or that I'm a coward. That hurts even more. But you just have to do it, right? Because what's the alternative? Yelling at them and like, which is violence, right? That too is violence. That too is violence. And I have a funny story about that. So, you know, the funny story is a lot of martial arts emphasize yelling when you're striking or before. You must have noticed that. To supposedly shake up yourself a little bit and do what you need to do, or also to steer your fighting spirit, to you know, to awaken yourself a little bit and be more confident, so you scream. All right. So but the thing is, whenever I've sparred, a person yelling at me without it affecting me, because I learned very early on to filter it out. Without affecting me, it makes me sad. Because it makes me think of a person who is just like out of themselves, you know? That they are, in a way, like a small hurt animal that growls at you because it doesn't know what you want to do. Which, rightfully so, right? But what I want to do is to just practice martial arts, man, you know? Not gonna hurt them. So yeah, it kind of like, so I never did that. I could if I wanted to. I never did that because I'm not afraid, so I don't need to scare the other person. And I don't want to scare them, I want them to be interested in what's going on, you know? So I never, that's the funny story, I never fucking, I've never, you know, yelled. Whenever I've been practicing, I've never yelled at anyone. And I took a lot of, you know, I've been berated a lot for that. Like, oh, but that doesn't signify your fighting spirit. Oh, but this, oh, but that. Yeah, I guess to an extent you have to trust your partner to like to take it and not be hurt by it, because it also helps them overcome their fear for someone screaming at them, whether it's physical violence or like other kind of violence. But I couldn't bring myself to ever do it, just because, you know, of how much I hate it, for example. And then, yeah. That's why whenever I've been, whenever I've practiced with someone, for me to actually, you know, not hold back in trying to learn, it takes a lot of trust. Like, I need to trust the other person that they will not like hate me if I am a bit rough to show them. So yeah, because that is also like a huge psychological factor where no matter what, sometimes some people associate being touched, being hit, with like some kind of primordial intrusion of their psyche, and they will forever hate you for that if you do that to them. And there is like a whole very involved process in kind of like healing that through martial arts, because I also had that. A very involved process, and you have to work a lot with yourself to allow yourself to not hate another person who hits you because it's practice, for example. It's such a simple thing, but it's, you know, it's difficult to really be, how can I say, to be pure of heart when you're practicing with someone. But if you achieve it, you can also be pure of heart if you have to really fight. And also because hate and other emotions are going to, well, I hate to say it, but they do have an effect. I'm not gonna say the typical, oh, they cloud your mind, but they might affect how you might choose to do certain things. Or to what degree you will choose to go. It's no coincidence that one of the exercises we used to do, which is like my favorite... Oh my god, the door is banging again. Just a second. That's just my fucking retarded brother. Sorry for the R word. Being R word. And not understanding that, like, you know, he's not literally, by the way. You know, he's just an idiot. Okay? Anyway, don't mind me rambling about one of my brothers. Yeah, we're not on good terms, okay? We're not on good terms. And yeah, he's around for some reason or other and decided like to knock my door because he wants to know where my mother's cat is. Twice. Anyway, What was I saying? Fuck, he fucked me up. God fucking damn it. Right, my favorite exercise. Got you. So that is why my favorite exercise has always been to imagine either a person you're afraid of, or yourself, or your fears as a figure. You're usually, no joke, usually you're gonna imagine it as like some kind of like larger figure enveloped in whatever you consider negative, maybe blackness, maybe blueness, maybe whiteness, who the fuck knows, right? Colors, ideas, enveloped in those things that you view negatively, right? Oh no, I've been talking about the physical aspect for like an hour now, I think. So don't worry about that. But that is why like my favorite exercise is this. And when you do that, when you visualize that, then try to simply shrink it in size until it is a tiny thing, maybe perhaps a kitten or perhaps a dove, right? And you take that in your arms and you hold it. And that will diminish your fears. And there are some breathing exercises to go with it, some ninjutsu breathing exercises to go with it, in particular, which help you eliminate such fears, slowly. And you can use them in conjunction with like Western psychology to completely eliminate them. But it takes effort. But it is a very nice exercise because it allows you to stop seeing things as threats. Alright? By virtue of existing alone. Alright? Because they can still be threats if they need to. Obviously, don't underestimate that. They can still scare you, they can still push you away. But if you eliminate your innate fear of them, that is enough of a job. That is already enough. If you eliminate your half of it. Okay? And there is something very comforting in managing it. You know, let's say you're afraid of like spiders, for example, alright? And you work on it, then you will not be scared. I think deep inside that what happens when I stop being afraid of them, when they scare me, either in real life or in games when they're giant and bad, alright, is that I sort of do that in the moment. I sort of say, that is just a creature. And then in a game I will say, oh, that is just an opponent like any other. And then they don't scare me. It could be that. Subconsciously my mind is doing that, perhaps. Because I have done a lot of that exercise, because, you know, I've been afraid of a lot of things and a lot of people in my life. You know, early on. And then of course there's like the other method, which is also very physical and it's also equally good. And the other method is like to find a buff friend. If say for example, if your fear is like larger people, who maybe, you know, you're afraid that because they're larger, they're like more threatening to you. You can then have a buff friend, you know, practice with you. You can tell your buff friend, hey, put me in a chokehold. And let me work my way out of it. Let me clear my head of my fear of your physique. And let me work my way out of that. Let me exercise what I know I can do if I'm not afraid. And I have had the honor of having a friend who was quite fucking buff and much larger than I am, and particularly violent when he wanted to be. And so I was like, you know what? Let's practice. Like, let's start from a ground position and let's practice. And we did that, and it worked. It worked. So there is also that, you know, you can use that too. Which I think is essentially exposure therapy, a little bit. Like improvised exposure therapy. That can work. For your fears. Using weapons, practicing with weapons is also exposure therapy. Because let me tell you, if you see someone with a weapon, you're going to experience immense fear. You are. If you're familiar, you're not. You will experience just the fear you should be experiencing, which is, you know, your survival instinct. Except free of fear. You know, the more pure version where you know that it's a threat and you recognize that. And you respect it for what it is, and you choose clearly what to do. Because if you fear it innately, again, it might fuck you up to the point where you might do something that you shouldn't. Try to grab a gun pointed at you, for example, from over a certain distance, or something stupid like that. And if you're ever, which you should never be, on the end where you have that weapon, if you are afraid of that weapon, it will fucking rule you. And when you do things that you're not supposed to do in that moment, you're going to be destroyed. You're going to be destroyed by what you will have done because you don't understand and fear what you're using. And I hope we're clear on this, what I'm trying to say, yeah? So again, to put it back where Dor had it, using any weapon is, as you can see, and the process behind it, and the process of wanting to do a thing is so fucking immense that then when you see someone just do it, quote unquote, you're going like, that person is a moron and should be restrained. Enough. Enough. Alright, so we have our agents back. Golden influence, alright. Oh. Alright. And there was another one, right? There we go. Edgy dagger grave. I'm in for some edgy dagger greaves. Alright, but what now? Let me think. Ouch. Yeah. Of course, you would send here.
Let us begin.
The Serpent of Navarra? I'm sending Liliana for this.
Let's see what we have.
It sounded important. The Arcanist. Yeah, go get her. That's it? Okay. Alright, yeah, sure. I'm not sure what that did. Conscripting, yeah.
Inquisitor.
Okay, cool. We're running low on power, so we're gonna have to like be wary of how we spend our resources from now on. We've done a lot, but to do everything is gonna take a while. And so far, I mean, we've been gaining a lot of power, but the cost is increasing. So I'm gonna have to be choosing slowly, you know? By the way, Fish, how are you? I neglected asking you. That was strange. Alright. Oh, nice. I'm okay. We've been talking about a lot of stuff. Can I travel there? It seems this was almost like a just chatting. 2.5 hours of mostly. Okay, wait.
Fit for a leader, meant to show influence and the burden of it. It is where the Inquisition will sit in judgment. Where you will sit in judgment.
Who will I be judging, exactly?
Those who have done wrong. You will know of them, at the very least. All this presumes they have survived their initial encounter with you, of course.
Oh, that's interesting. I'm wondering.
Will we be taking heads right here in the hall?
Goodness, no! If such an option is available,
Yeah, I was
it will be
curious,
done
honestly.
elsewhere. And it may not be necessary.
It better not be.
The Inquisition sovereignty is derived from the allies who validate it. You are both empowered and bound. Justice has many tools. If their application is clever, execution may even seem merciful by comparison.
Is there anyone I should judge?
Take the throne when you're ready. We will bring him before you.
That is ominous. Let me get some cream. Ah. Just... No. How... If I could only play this game one-handed, so I can enjoy my cream. Of course I have a throne. What did you think? It was gonna be simple?
This was a surprise. After you return from the bogs, we discovered this man
What?
attacking the building with a goat.
Are you joking now? Wow!
Movran the Elder. He feels slighted by the killing of his Avar tribesmen, who repeatedly attacked you first. What should we do with him? Where should he go?
I mean... With a goat.
You answer the death of your clan with a goat?
A courtroom? Unnecessary. You killed my idiot son, and I answered, as is my custom, by
I
sweating
see.
your holdings with goat's blood.
I see what happened.
Don't look at me.
No foul. You meant to murder Tavintus, but got feisty with your Inquisition. A red-headed mother guarantees a brat.
Wow!
Do as you've earned, Inquisitor. My clan yields. My remaining boys have brains still in their heads.
It seems our conflict was accidental, Chief Malvern, but it can't be repeated.
This
I
cream is
banish you
awesome.
and your clan with as many weapons as you can carry to Tevinter.
My idiot boy got us something after all.
Tasty. I am evil on my throne. What do you want me to say? That's what I do in here. Overlord, do.
Knight Captain Denham, Inquisitor. He awaits judgment for serving the Lord Seeker at Therenfall Redoubt. I knew some of the knights who died there. I asked to oversee his sentencing. The Envy Demon perhaps fooled the Knight Captain, but following his superior's orders nearly destroyed the Templars.
I hope the Knight Captain is lucid enough to understand what he's done.
I only did as I was told.
Knowingly or not, you condemned your brothers and sisters to death.
You would have done the same if you hadn't abandoned the Order. I served faithfully. It went red after what the Lord Seeker told me to do.
Your proximity to the Lord Seeker will serve a purpose. Ask him what he knows of Red Lyrium, then imprison him until we've dealt with Corypheus.
What if that time never comes? You can't hide me. It's pointless.
Alright. What? What's this? Where am I?
I've certainly spared no expense.
I see. Yeah, that will do. This is a very nice place. In general, I like it. I think it's all mine, yes. I would say so. But, can I? I can't, okay, invisible wall. So, main hall here. I did. I'm not sure if you saw, if you watched like my previous stream, where yeah, we had, you know, some. So these are gonna be my quarters, right? Okay. And that's the Undercroft, if I remember. And that's then Josephine, right?
And what else did Lady Forsythia say? That she'd rather drown herself than help the Inquisition. Anything else? She said she'd have us flogged alive if we allied with her brother. That does sound like her. Cheer up, Josie. We at least have her attention. You always do find the brighter side of things. We are in the midst of cementing an alliance with Lady Forsythia of Navarra, your worship. It's become a somewhat delicate task.
Can I do anything to help negotiations?
Thank you, but I believe I have matters in hand. I dissuaded her from sending soldiers when she learned we'd struck an accord with a brother she's feuding with. Lady Forsythia simply employs a colorful manner of speech.
Dealing with so many demanding, strong-willed people can't be easy.
It's no less intense than my days at court, Inquisitor, I assure you. But I confess I do miss my staff from the embassy in Antiva. It was always useful to discuss the day's visitors with them.
I have time, if you'd like to review things with me.
I wouldn't wish to impose.
If it were imposing, I wouldn't have offered.
Well, I admit, there are a few potential alliances it would be good to discuss.
My character walks like my
Right
uncle,
on the parlor floor.
bent
In
as
front of
fuck.
everyone at the soiree. Who does such a thing in front of their guests?
The Duke of Kellington, apparently.
And then there's Cole's lurking, It frightens our guests half to death. Lord Jennar still won't respond to our letters. And Sarah, can she not find a single overshirt that mustard taint on it? Then there's Dorian. The man refuses to take anything seriously unless it suits its whim. Not to mention... Oh goodness. Have we been here an hour already?
Is relaxing really this difficult for you?
Of course not. Well, occasionally. I didn't intend to go on for so long. You must think me quite the gossip.
No one else here has your experience, Josephine? Or your stories?
I'll try to curtail their length next time. But I leave feeling less troubled than I have in weeks.
Alright, that was wholesome. Okay. Oh no, I'm left here again. Okay, let's go back down. Okay. To the war room. Welcome back, Kauri. I understand we have something to review here. No? Strange. I thought it said that I could return. Declare war? No, not necessarily. We don't have to engage in, like, more violence than necessary. Oh?
Honored, Inquisitor. Gotzi Sturholm. Did my part on the walls. Now I'm on this strange collection you've brought us. Don't know its worth to the fight exactly, but it's good workmanship.
Where did you learn your skills?
Orzammar.
Of
Carved
course.
a few statues in my day. And before you ask, yes, I chose to leave. I carved a paragon who turned out to be a sodding madwoman. Couldn't stand looking at it. The memory of a dwarf, right?
Do you have insight into the stories these tiles are supposed to depict?
Tell you what, you finish one, and I'll write it up. Who better, right? A good dwarven perspective.
Any ideas about the origins of these reliefs?
To Vinter, early. It's in the tool marks, the grain. That's hard dust mined from the 100 Pillars, if I know anything. Oh, I suppose the scene is probably full of Tevinter robes, too.
The 100 Pillars?
Damnedest things. Massive spires that aren't stone. It's like a mortar. Don't know more than that. Strong, though. Best of the vein, Inquisitor.
Okay. So then, my trainers. Wait a minute, if I'm looking there, then it's to my left, right? So over here. Wait, it's on the Undercroft or what? Maybe. Maybe it's upstairs? No, it can't be.
Inquisitor?
The Arcanist has arrived?
You should see for yourself.
I like the setup.
Hello there.
Wow. Okay.
Don't just stand there slack-jawed. Let's figure out what you need.
You're the magical advisor?
Oh, you're her. The Inquisitor. I'm Dagna. Arcanist Dagna.
Oh, it's
It's an
Dagna
honor.
from like the first
Is
game.
that it? The hand anchor mark? It's pretty. The breach was pretty too. In a destroy everything sort of way.
I welcome you to the Inquisition, and look forward to your contribution.
Me too. I've heard some impossible things. I love impossible things. Those are the best to make, well, possible. I've looked at Harrod's devices. Precision is fantastic, but typical. Mundane. Old thinking. No disrespect meant to the classical trades, but you need a new perspective. I've made adjustments. As long as I keep making them, you can craft just about anything. Almost safely.
Where does a dwarf go to study magical theory?
Probably where we sent her in the
Get
first
out.
one.
I asked myself that question for years. Turns out...
Yeah, we sent her to the
no
circle.
more.
That's true.
I had to start at a circle. I had help though.
The
A
Grey
good one.
Warden, yes.
I'm
That's me.
grateful. With that sanction, I visited a half-dozen circles. Wonders I've seen. And with an objective eye, I can spot where they overlap. That's a surprise for every teacher. It's a grand tradition, and it works so well with new thinking.
You seemed impressed by the anchor. What does it look like to you?
I heard what everyone says what you heard Coryphia say. It's a long chain of who said what. To me, it says key. But keys do a lot of things. Open, lock, switch. Some open one thing, some open everything. It sounds like Coryphius made it to open. But it looks like you can use it to close. It may be that simple. It sure is pretty. Wish I could see through it.
You were quick to join the Inquisition. Is there something you want?
How could I waste a chance to get close to you? And Coryphius? My goodness. And actual physical rifts in the veil? Also, dwarves? We don't dream. So, when mages talk about it, I can only... well, dream what it would be like.
Dwarves don't
So there's
dream.
that, and all the things you'll probably find.
What an
and all
interesting and
this age.
random
Rules are
tidbit.
different here. Plus, you're paying me a lot. Like, wow, so much.
What qualifies you to be an arcanist?
I took the title because I'm a magical researcher, philosopher, and master of practical application. And I like it. I can't actually do magic because I'm a dwarf, but that also means no risk of possession. Safer than a mage. It means that every skill I have, I've learned through reason and understanding. Coming from the Smithcast, I know the value of mastering the craft. Did you know dwarves invented enchanting? Probably.
What is it you do, exactly?
I was born to the forge. That's literal in the Smithcast. So the hammer and tongue, that's like a heartbeat. But you've a man for that already, and a good one. I'm here because of my passion for magic. Magical study, magical theory, magical enchantment, and through it, the manipulation of masterworks. I studied it all with an objective eye. No secrets, no fears. That lets me apply principles like no other. Maybe one other, but I don't have that wonky of a mind. so
Referring
it's
to
not
Sandal, probably.
What's the story with enchanting?
Lyrium is the heart. In certain rational patterns, it beats like something alive. That's how I see it. So, a mage can make your weapons do things, but with the right runes, the right rarities, your toys become wonders. It's the one thing mages can't do. Drives them mad. Literally. Dwarves are resistant, so it doesn't affect us. Mostly.
Okay. Interesting.
I can't wait.
Maybe
Ready to answer the great mysteries. It'll be wonderful.
maybe this?
You mentioned a Grey Warden who helped you start your studies.
Not any Grey Warden. The Grey Warden. The hero of Ferelden is a hero in Orzammar, too. It's incredible that someone like the hero of Ferelden would stop to help the little people. Literally.
The Warden affected you in a special way.
Talk to anyone, they'll say the same. It was a dark time. There was one light. She saved us. She saved me.
Your years of study have paid off.
Oh yes, the mages said I brought a valuable perspective. I've even presented my work to the College of Enchanters. I wanted an exchange. The Surface could learn about lyrium smithing, and Orzammar would gain knowledge of magic. But now there's no college. And so far as the Shaper is concerned, I'm castless. So you're getting my best work, Inquisitor. Let's make some great stuff.
You gave up so much. Left your home. Was it really that amazing?
Yes. I left my home and my family, but I just knew I could be more than a smith. I wish my people weren't stuck in the past, and I regret that my father couldn't imagine another life for me. But I don't regret what I did.
All right, rein it in. You have work to do.
Right, sorry. I get carried away when I think of it. Ready when you need me.
Okay, so... Is this heavy? What is this? I don't think I'll be using this. This doesn't make sense, but this one does make sense. How would you craft this? I have no idea what this is supposed to be. So we can't use bloodstone. Yes. How do I know which slot is which? Oh, utility. Alright, let's see. Constitution. I guess I could use Constitution. Summerstone, I mean. Pyrophyte, okay. Let's use Summerstone, it's not like could use this just to make it tier 2, right? And that's the armor slot, which then means... Is it like the primary slot then? What does it mean, low armor rating and damage? Staff, damage type, electricity, what is all this? It's just like, I can't... This should be the defense slot, right? Okay. And then what does this do in that case? Oh, this just increases the chance to make it like a masterwork then. Yeah. Well, I mean, I don't want to spend it, so no. I'll just craft it. Enduring Fiery Dragon Armor. Give me a sec. Let me throw away this overused cup of cream, like 1% coffee. Actually, as we decide how to name it, give me 5. Or less than 5, just a moment. There we go. Alright, so... yeah, I'm gonna customize the color of this, though I do like it. I don't like the gloves. And the shoes, I just noticed the shoes. Oh my god, why did I craft this? I just focused on this too much. Oh my god. Cancel. Yeah, I don't want to give it a special name. Sure, it's the enduring whatevers. God damn it. I didn't notice the fucking shoes. Embarrassing. I could have gone for like a not so shitty design. Wait, I crafted that? Alright, so if I crafted that... wait a moment. Armor. Since I crafted it, I want it. Yes, with the pointy shoes and everything. Alright. Wait, why is this only Damodia or whatever? Like, no, wear it, you asshole. Oh, Damodia is me. Hey! I had forgotten that fucking name. It's from Damodar, from the Dragon Age, from the Dungeons and Dragons movie. Oh my god. I was thinking Damodia, like, that reminds me of someone. Weird name. Who is that companion? But it's me. Oh god. So, right. But, okay, so we... fine, we crafted that shit. I now also want... give me that first of all, okay. I now also want a sword. And, you may have guessed it, but also a shield. So where is like the Alright, I'll also modify the armor. Fine. Let me modify the Enduring Fire Dragon YOLO. Okay. Sigil of the Gamoran Strider. Alright, door, I need you. Can I remove the runes and the sigils from bullshit? Because if I can't, I'm never doing this. Ever. You can remove the sigils. Ooh, baby. Alright, so in that case... But sigils you can get back. When it says minor to other damage... Minus, soy, yeah, soy, yes, minus soy, of course. When it says minus 50% maximum health, does that mean it will literally lower my health? Yeah, the downsides are tremendous. Oh, fuck off. That's disgusting. Alright, well, fuck you then. Not you, the armor. Alright, where are the legs and everything? Why can't I customize the fucking legs? And why could I do it in this armor, but not like... That's cool. So why don't I just like... Thank you. I'll see you when you're back. Why don't I just like fucking... Okay, so this doesn't... It also has arms. But then this armor is the best in terms of appearance. I'm sorry. What is it called again? A Vanguard Mail. Alright, let me craft that. Heavy. Is it this? But no, because this is like, it's fine. I'll be fine. I'll be fine. I'll be fine. Okay. I'll be fine. Let me craft a weapon. I want to craft a weapon. Okay. A one-handed weapon. Thank you. So, oh, okay. So that's 150 DPS. So there's no way I can customize appearance, meaning that, well, basically, you know, it's fucked. So I have to do this then, because like there's nothing better. Therefore, offense, alright. 2% critical. Flanking, okay. Sans Sunder. Critical. Flanking, critical. Alright, well, you know, I mean... I'm never gonna flank. Just rough hide, that's it. Give me just a bare hide, it's fine. So that's like the main slot. Is it though? Oh, so 2 defenses. Okay, so And then the main slot should be that, right? And sorry for the cough. But like... It is such a shame that they can't actually... Like, I'm gonna sacrifice some, because I'm not gonna fucking walk around with the other shit. Sure. This is the weirdest crafting system, it's so shallow. I guess I look kind of alright. And that's black wool only, of course. Nope. Okay. Oh, that's just the sigil and shit, right? All right.
Inquisitor.
Any thoughts about our new tenant?
You sure she doesn't own the place? Acts like it.
No offense, it needed work.
And fine work she's done to it. And for you. Don't mind me. Been a lot of change lately. Cheery as sugared flowers she is.
Right. Now, the master trainers. I'm confused how I would get to them. Maybe go out and then down and up. Okay.
Thank you for Haven and your efforts at Therenfall. I am committed to serve your worship.
He's in the Dales. He fights for the people. What people? People who need...
Lady Inquisitor, Bonnie seems at your service. I trust good secret was not too coarse. Now that you've come to some good fortune, you deserve an upgrade. As master of the tradesman, I stand ready to supply your every need.
How are you doing? Good business?
Building? Always building, thanks to you.
Skyhold needs a healthy flow of goods. How can I help?
Free the trade routes of obstruction. Restore security to the outposts, the keeps, and the merchants will find you.
Okay then. Maybe I can remove the...
Good fortune, Inquisitor.
At your service.
Varric's friend Hawk said there were suspicions of corruption in Grey Warden ranks. Do you know anything about that?
Corruption? What sort of corruption?
Corypheus. He's been known to influence the minds of wardens.
That could very well explain why so many have disappeared.
Yes, disappeared. Not you, though.
Have I given you any reason to doubt me? I want answer to this, not when it's founded on rumor.
Let's talk about the Grey Wardens. You must know a lot about them.
Ah, the Wardens. I'm afraid we're less exciting than we seem.
Interesting dialogue. Very short
Right
though.
then.
Our mounts have never had better. Perhaps Master Dennett will join us now. A space like this needs an expert.
So now we also have the possibility to recruit that guy? Who knows?
First, a full wheel of Antivan smoked cheese, and now 3 royals worth of crushed mints. They were right here. I remember seeing someone take them. Just... I can't recall their face.
There's no end of it. I can store an army.
I'm just wondering how I didn't seal this last time. Somehow. And it keeps going. I'm so lost. Okay, let's go up here. What? Okay. How do you get here? What kind of sorcery is this? Let's go back. That's not back, that's actually forth. Okay.
No one knows who he really is. They never do. You don't understand. Fairbanks fights for us. He's like good or ill end.
This is where Callan is? Normally? Alright. But then where does this go? Oh.
When I reached down, my dagger was gone. Just gone. Know where I found it? In a barrel. The thing was filled to the brim with daggers. Got the strangest feeling. I know someone took it right off my belt, but I can't recall who.
What?
As leader of the Inquisition, you... There's something I must tell you.
You're being especially serious today.
I know. Lyrium grants Templars our abilities, but it controls us as well. Those cut off suffer. Some go mad, others die. We have secured a reliable source of lyrium for the Templars here. But I no longer take it.
You stopped?
When I joined the Inquisition. It's been months now.
Months? You didn't think to tell me this sooner?
I should have. After what happened in Kirkwall, I couldn't. I will not be bound to the Order, or that life any longer. Whatever the suffering, I accept it. But I would not put the Inquisition at risk. I've asked Cassandra to watch me. If my ability to lead is compromised, I will be relieved from duty.
Cassandra takes things as seriously as you do. If she has no problem with this, neither do I.
I thought you had a right to know. The Inquisition's army must always take priority. Should anything happen, I will defer to Cassandra's judgment. At your service.
Is there anything I should know?
Repairs to Skyhold's fortifications are progressing. Our scouts report no immediate threats in the surrounding area. We are fortunate Solus knew of this place.
Okay, so right behind me should be where I need to go. But first, The other way. Breaker?
Let's look at you. Right, you'll survive it. Maybe.
And you are...
I'm a breaker. My name is Thram, and I was not expecting a messenger from this place. The Inquisitor wants to be a Reaver.
Your title is Breaker? What is that?
It's a name. It serves. You will become a Reaver, or you will break. This is not a road for those who worry about what others think. You want power? Admit it. You've battles to win. If you give a toss about opinion, you can write your own history after you win. Let's not waste time. You've dragons to conquer, infusions to make, and blood to drink.
What?
Dragons are involved?
Dragons are the heart of it. The beating heart. We take of the dragon and become more than a mortal with a sword. We become a conduit to power. But we're not mages. Demons reach through but find no purchase. They're a slave to the blade. Your blade.
What do you mean by blood?
Nice teleport to this guy.
Said, and it was meant to stop you cold. This way begins and ends with dragon blood. Blood is life. Life is power. It's that simple.
Okay.
Reavers know it. Blood mages know it. All others can debate it in the next world.
What will this allow me to do?
Win. Not just victory, but bloody victory. The withering of your enemies will empower. The more they think they prevail, the more you bleed, the more you triumph. You wish to inspire? Inspire terror.
Alright, cool, that is one.
I'm not making this decision now.
Herald, I hear you wish training so you don't embarrass those sworn to. I'm summoned to offer instruction in the physical aspect of the Templar. I'm Sir.
Sir what?
Sir. Our time is brief, Herald. I trust you are...
Is it one of those? The doctor?
My general has not given glowing reports of Templar life.
Yet here you are. Do you search for higher meaning behind such doubts? I don't teach that. The Order. Faith is not where Templar abilities come from. Faith is how Templars endure their abilities. I teach how to deny magics. Not fight, not match. Deny. And that lies in Lyrium. You will construct a filter, you will suffer its effects, and you will be worthy of inspiration. How you endure will be your own affair.
This filter, describe it.
It is a simple box, or an ornate one. It has simple tools or bejeweled. Depends on what you need. You will use it to prepare the daily draft of Lyrium that allows the denial of magic. No one else can do this for you. Soon you won't know you're doing it. It will be a part of you.
Alright, tell me what the benefits are.
Magic was meant to serve man. This is ensured through the muscle and will of Templars. We deny the mage his magic. We deny the demon its magic. We are the beacon of right on the battlefield. The benefits, Herald, the benefit is control.
Not yet. I'll come back.
Inquisitor! Imagine the frothing of the minstrels,
Wow, this guy is fucked 10 ways.
I, of course, am Lord Chancellor de Lyon, and I am here to aid your ascension to glory in the hearts of the people. I shall make you a champion.
You can make me a champion? That seems hollow.
Well noted. I can put you through the motions, but this is a way of thinking. Champion is about being a leader while also being known, respected. There are formalities, of course, procedures, pish and tosh, all superseded as you already lead a nation. Once you set and have your standard, you shall command like you were born to it. And of course you were.
You mean a literal standard?
Colors. Something for you to raise or the field, the tavern, the backhouse, wherever you wish. You could cut a square and claim a mere flag. But the Inquisition is no scow alerting bridges. It's a beacon. It's a final step. Symbolic. No drowning in gold to gain its strength or other tosh.
All right, Lord Chancellor. I'm ready to start.
Of course you are. You already have. Mere formality awaits. There's a process, a few shows of ability to start them talking. But you'll take to it just fine. Remember, it's good to be champion.
He's the least convincing of anyone.
You know what is needed, Herald. You will construct a filter. You will suffer its effects, and you will be worthy of inspiration. How you endure will be your own affair.
Can't I unlock all three, but like not be all three? How does this work? Because it seems like the other guy didn't care. And it seems like I have the quest here. Somewhere. Somewhere in those like billion quests. Duel champions. This is... I don't care about this. I do care about
Not
this.
yet.
I'll come back.
Do not fail yourself, Inquisitor. That is the one thing a Reaver cannot do. Let's not waste time. You've dragons to conquer, infusions to make, and blood to drink.
Right. Tell me how it begins.
Very well. There is instruction. There are steps. At the end, there is choice. I look forward to what you become, Inquisitor.
So I do have to talk all of them. To all of them, sorry. Because if I don't, then that will not go away.
You know what is needed, Herald. You will construct a filter. You will
I don't
suffer
like
its
this
effects,
guy.
and how you endure will be your own affair.
Very well, sir. I am ready to learn.
They all say that. Here. Know that this is merely an introduction. The steps are simple. Kill, learn, construct. If you do not pray, Inquisitor, I recommend starting, if only to drown the filter's call.
Okay. Hawk's Warden ally in Crestwood. Alright, cool. We can do that. I think we're done here, right? The supporters, the undercroft. I'll see if I can commence another mission and then I'll go finally.
We cannot neglect our soldiers' training.
Can we neglect roads? Our allies cannot take the same route through the mountains we did.
Inquisitor.
Inquisitor?
Yeah, let's solidify ourselves with allies. That would be good. Do I have anything to do here? No, okay. Finally, we can go. Where is it? Is it here that we were? I think, right? Yes. I wonder. I didn't craft a helmet. I now feel ridiculous. Oh.
Too many.
Omega, hear my cry. Guide me through the blackest nights. Steel my heart against the temptations of the wicked. Make me to rest in the warm.
Hello? Okay. So, okay. That doesn't look too safe.
Do not let the Inquisition gain ground. Kill them all.
Where is my other ability? I'm missing my shield bars.
Done and done.
Was it? Wait. S? No. P, maybe? Alright. And it was just the shield bus, which was... What is this? I do have a point. But I don't want to spend it because... Well, where's the payback strike? How do you slot it? If that was like not how you slot it. Ah, I see. Okay, so we grab it, and then that's how you reorganize it. All right, so let's do this here. Okay. Cool.
It sings sick music.
Come, lad. I have tried...
Thank you, madame.
Maybe I should go and try that thing again. So it's not gonna let me do it. Is there a... Oh? There we go. What am I actually looking for? So you want me to kill Red Templars, but like there is no one? Okay. Oh, jeez. Perhaps this is like beyond our capabilities. Well, I mean, it's working, technically. Or was. It's about to stop working. Let me try something. One, two, and three, I suppose. Don't worry, we just have no potions or anything. It's all good. It's all good. No worries. Oh my motherfucking god, dude! Well, I did not expect that, I must say. I must absolutely say, I was not expecting that. Look at the fucking armor of the thing. What the fuck? What the fuck am I even seeing? Okay. Cool shit. Well, to be able to do that... Yeah, I don't know. It's like, nah. That's for like in 2 years from now.
There she is. It was like going to sleep.
The problem is I'm supposed to also be fixing my companion's armor and everything, but quite honestly I can't fucking bother. Like, I really just can't bother. It's not like I don't like to do it. I just don't want to manage companions. It's... And I mean, okay, companions themselves you don't have to really manage, but I don't want to do their gear and everything, you know? It is just, The fuck is that? It's the thing on the map. It's the man bear pig. Quickly. Ooh. Its hitbox is so large and so round that I can't fucking... It is the man bear pig. I'll get you. Wow. I condemn you, man bear pig. Your days are over. I don't like the sound of that. I am suffering, mildly suffering. Wait, where are my friends exactly? Okay. Dude, like Gordon the Frank, Bob the Jim, and Mac the Cheese. These are the outcasts we're looking for. Alright, so okay. Okay. I hear you. I hear you. So you want me to actually go back and craft armor for everyone, which is going to destroy our resources, but without which these guys are taking such a fucking beating that I've never seen. Like, they are absolutely useless. What the fuck is that doing here? Didn't we just like kill that thing? Just instantly one-shots like everyone. I think he's good. You know, you say that. But eventually we're gonna run some dungeons. and accidents happen. Who knows when my hand will slip and it's gonna go from like handstand to shirt. Hello cat, how are you? How's the sleepiest leopard ever? What am I even pulling to me? Some random animals. God, just kill it at this point, thank you. Just fucking kill it at this point. Alright. Okay. We have decisions to make. We have some decisions to make, and they have to be about whether or not I'm going to invest my resources into making my crew, you know, not cannon fodder. Which... that's gonna destroy everything I have gathered. You know that, right? That's gonna be a thing. We might have to do that, and I might have to respect. Hum. I'm gonna look up what a champion does. The game is very cryptic about that. Alright. These powerful defenders protect their allies from harm, standing strong against devastating blows with expert training and fierce determination. Enemies can't kill them, and they usually can't survive them. Okay. But what do you do? So we have an ability which stops enemies from moving past you and enables you to block choke points. Really? What? Maximum guard bonus? Alright, you've trained hard, you know how to make the most of armor. Oh. You can taunt an enemy, and the longer that stands, the more damage they do, but also the more damage they take. And then, while it is active, your guard improves as the target takes damage. What? Enemies that hit you are staggered by recoil? What? Alright, so this is interesting. Champion is interesting. What else do we have? Let me see. We have A Reaper. A Reaper is like the first Dragon Age thingy. Wow, okay. Reaper is interesting, but that thing seems like a DPS spec. You can eat people, apparently, as a Reaper. So, yeah, there is that. I'll do champion. Fine, I'll do champion. I think champion is like your main attack becomes a close fight that drains your health. I mean, it's tempting, but like I would have to change. I'd have to change what I am, essentially. Well, it's a respec in order. A respec, and then like the problem I see here is that like people are getting completely deleted. Like we don't have a fighting chance. It's less of a tactics problem and more of a gear check or maybe ability check, right? I'm gonna have to go back and craft. Oh, it's pretty high level, huh? Okay. So we leave it for now. And we will go. Let me see what quests we have. Let's go back to Skyhold and examine our quests. All right. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Two-handed Blackwall with no guard. Yeah, but he should be able to be to do that. He actually should be able to do that. Unless the intentional way of doing things is supposed to be like you're the DPS because you have more control, and everyone else is a tank, giving you the chance to exert that control, right? Because it seems to me being a tank doesn't allow the DPS to play cleverly, which is why Cole is getting fucking destroyed completely, right? It could be a weakness of the AI, because Cassandra, for example, is horrible at tanking. But she does keep aggro, you know, but she doesn't use like many abilities, but she kind of keeps aggro. I can do it better, which is why I steal aggro from here. The problem is that everyone else, like whoever is a DPS so far, except mages, has been ridiculously horrible. Iron Bull would drink all your potions and die. Yeah, I'm starting to think I should be the DPS. And they should be, right? They should be the tanks and mages. That's what I'm thinking. And I'm not gonna lie, Champion seems to be full of good ideas, like super good ideas, like blocking. Blocking a choke point is amazing. And you have like an archer and the mage behind you. They're gonna have a field day, right? But I do want like some engaging gameplay. Maybe it's time to go. Tank feels amazing. It honestly feels amazing. The problem is the AI just can't handle DPSing properly. It can barely handle tanking, which is what I'm gonna like, you know, bank on having Cassandra or Blackwall. But they don't handle DPS right. Like even Cole should be much more intelligent in picking his targets. Blackwall makes an unkillable tank. Well, how can I respect, basically? How can I respect my friends and myself? Speak, door of the Inquisition. I'm gonna spec into the DPS. 200 specifically. And then I'll go River. Then I will respec Blackwall into a tank. And then also keep Solas. And probably another mage. Because melee DPS seem to be just dumb as fuck. So I might as well be the one doing it. Unless like everyone has been enjoying my tanking adventures and you would rather that I stay. Let me hear votes here, okay? Tank, 200 DPS, or like what? Let's go. What would you like to see? We have one vote for 200 DPS. Can I ask something? Can I go champion with 200 and like sort of I'm curious about seeing River again after 9 years. Oh my god. Oh my god, okay, Kat and Neris fucked it up in a good way. Because Kat wants the coolest, right? Which is gonna be River. Neris wants to see River again. Alright, we're gonna go for that. I'm gonna ask something. Can I go from River to champion, or is that permanent? Is that part of the respecting process? Because you know what I had in mind? Making like a fighter. So basically two-handed the sword with the champion so that they can combine some defensive traits. It's gonna be very endgame. It's gonna be super endgame, okay? But what I wanna do is combine like the two-hand sword with like champion and get like some sort of you know, get guard and also deal damage. Could that be possible? You can only do one specialization. Okay, well, Google is gonna tell us what's gonna happen by asking, can I change my specialization in Dragon Age Inquisition? Oh, you can't. Next question. Is something good as a DPS? Oh, someone has asked this before? Okay. I'm gonna share with you my findings. Okay. I think it's actually possible for a two-hand champion to deal more DPS than any other class in the game, while also being immortal. Two-handed champion is the best class. Two-handed Reaver is also fun, someone says. Okay. Oh god. A lot of people are saying it's basically boss. Someone is playing on Nightmare and it's actually quite excellent. Another guy says you would be surprised by how effective it is. You're half good at damage, but you're also super tanky. You can solo like the Frostpack Dragon. Ah, I am so interested. I am so interested. But Kat said the coolest and Neris also said River. I'm thinking two-hand River. How would two-hand River work? Like, how does that work? Does it work? Actually? It should, right? Let's go. Let's fucking go. Let's do it. Let's become a River. It's edgy as fuck, right? Rip and tear. Okay, we're in. We are going to respect. We're going to respect Cassandra and Blackwall. They're gonna be both tanks. Solas is fine as is. Everyone is fine as they are. A backup save of what? We're not gonna choose now. Now I'm just gonna respect my, I'm gonna be two-hand now. That's the thing. It's fighter time, it's not yet river time. Tanking has been good. I enjoyed tanking. It has been good. I like it. I recommend it.
Do
it's
not
a...
antagonize Chauncey the tiny bear. He may be small, but he nips.
I forgot what I wanted to say now. It's this. Schematics of Legend. Tier 3 Greatsword. Can I craft that? I can't, I don't have the money. I want this Greatsword. It's there's something about this. Okay. Let's go and buy the thing, the respect thing. Schematics? No. No. No.
Everything is for sale. Except the rejuvenating oils. Those are for my...
Maybe this guy, no?
personal use.
Where did you get it? I'm pretty sure it should be here somewhere. Maybe weapons and accessories? Then maybe you go here, no? Maybe it's an accessory that will let you do that? Belt of Life, perhaps? Door, help! I need you.
Do not antagonize Chauncey the tiny bear.
Where is the,
He may be small, but he nips.
Where's the thing? Oh, and here you buy all the shit you might need, right? Oh, so maybe in Undercroft. Okay, you're right. We're going there. Nice map. I like this. I mean, what does it matter who we take? Fine, I'll take this guy and this guy. Confirm. I'm excited. I'm excited. I'm gonna be a Reaper or something. Hello? Okay. Where? Oh, I'm already there, okay. Is this new every time? No.
Lost 3 shipments. It's still rough out there.
We'll get them back. We're backing the winner. You always say we're backing the winner. What do you think makes it happen?
Better and better. What can't we do in a place like this?
Is it here, you think? The Tactician's Renewal, right? Single use, yeah, okay, for one... Why would you buy this with 345 gold? What do you mean yes? Wait, explain this to me. Why does one cost 345, the other one costs like 1? Is it because you get one for free once, and then it will disappear? Okay. Alright. To hook you up like a good dealer, of course, yeah. Alright, we're going in. Okay, okay, okay. 15 points. Let's make this count. Night and Thunder, huh? Yeah, it sounds cool. Okay, let's ensure that we can survive, right? And kill. So I wonder if you can climb. So could it be possible to go like, let me see. You can't, you see, you have to go here. So it doesn't, you can't go this way, you have to go this way, okay. Okay, okay. Next. This is super important. This is also super important. This is also super important. Oh my god, this tree is like that tree to have, from what I see. Okay. I imagine that stamina is gonna be like a bitch, so I'm gonna do it. This is gonna be Dark Souls, isn't it? Okay, apply. Yeah. Let's build it up, right? Because of course you want like the smash here, obviously. Forget this. Knock them down, alright. You do more damage to targets that are already knocked down. Yes. Pull nearby enemies towards you. I'm feeling this one. Right? Okay, apply. Alright, and we need a third tree somewhere. Which is going to be... So this is gonna be last. What I need is a bit of this. Oh, I'm gonna pull, for sure. Requires a shield. This may require a shield, but these don't. And this doesn't say that you require a shield. That is very interesting. Did you notice that? It doesn't say it requires a shield. All right, let me see more. This is also amazing for this build. Return damage. Because if I'm gonna be taking heavy damage, you know, then returning it will be amazing. Actually, it will increase my DPS, essentially. Passively. Alright, we're gonna do it. We're gonna try and do this weird mix of... You do get a war cry. Extra guard for its enemy, alright. Yeah, I'm gonna go directly for this if I can. Charging bull is interesting. But I already have the chains, right? So why would I choose that? No, I'm gonna use maximum guard bonus and constitution. And we're going for this next. Okay. Okay. What is this quest that I have here? Oh, special shipment. Okay, cool, nothing. Now. I have to recraft my stupid armor. Here I go again. Okay. 100, no, we need heavy, right? Okay, but we don't need this, because it sucks. I feel this has been okay. It's gonna force me to take this one again, I guess. With the pointy shoes. Ah. Do we have to endure the pointy shoes? Door, last question. If I pick this, right, where it has 84 armor, does that mean that the legs and arms are gonna make up the difference with the other armor sets? Or are the arms and legs like... Let me see. The arms and legs give more stats, that's the thing. Alright, because I want this armor, I don't want the pointy shoes. I want like, I want this one. Does this take, does this have like a... That's a defender, like, I mean, what do you want me to say? It's pointy, so okay, fine, I'll make the armor, fuck it, I'll make this one, it's okay. It's fucking... Okay. Of course... Oh my god, alright, just let me... Fine. Give me strength, what the fuck? And this is like armor, okay. So this is the primary slot, alright? Which doesn't matter because, you know, oh, medium, hey, Paragon's Luster. Okay, and then... Wait, what slot is that? Defense, right, okay. It's only resistances, I wonder. Oh, it would give, this would give actually ranged defense. That's interesting. To sunder attacker, Could I not go and buy that shit? I could probably go and buy that shit, right? From the, from the other guy. Or I can also leave it as it is for now. Which, why not? Because 1% isn't gonna be anything. It's not that great actually, so I can leave it as it is. But will it let me... it's not gonna let me craft it though. So we would want, ideally, something like range defense, I guess, or something like that. I'm gonna buy some materials. I'll be right back. I'll buy some materials. Here's to hoping they're not expensive, because I only have 10k.
Help yourself to a sock from the basket, but only one.
Maybe I can also find something. $15k for everything. Okay. Nope. Viridium seems very interesting. How would you know which of these are cool for you? I guess the more expensive are the better, right? Actually, Viridium seems to be the best for everything. I'm not gonna lie. It really looks like it's the best for everything. On offense you get attack, right? And on defense you get melee defense. And then you also get strength, and it's medium. So how would you say no to that? So Rough Hide for critical, and then Viridium for the rest. Let's do it. How much would I need to buy? I'm gonna buy a lot. Fuck it. Can I see how much I have? Somewhere. Where's the Rough Hide? There we go. How much do you need to craft like one? I don't know what I'm doing. I'm going back. We did enough.
Yep.
My fucking gold, assholes. Is there a gold exploit? I wonder.
Law has asserted itself. How about that?
We'll see. Not much better than the road, you ask me.
If no one else will do it, someone else will.
Where'd you learn to hammer?
Alright, where's the shit I bought? Where's the nonsense I bought? Huh? Wait a minute. Where's the bullshit I bought? Oh. Damn it. I have been fooled. No. Where's my actual materials? I'm mega sad right now. Can I not use it on this armor or something? Wait a minute. Wait a damn minute right there. Criminal scum. There it is. So then why can't I use that? What is this strangeness? Oh, you can use it on the utility slot of this thing, but like... So the other armor is also gonna have it in the utility slot only? Yes, alright, that's fine. We'll put it there. And then here we're gonna put like the... What kind of shit can we put here? So this is the primary slot, okay. Which would mean it just gives like armor rating, that's all it does basically. This is just like armor rating stuff. Let's do cotton, right? Let's do some cotton, it doesn't matter. And here, if we're lucky, we can get the other thing? No. This seems to do nothing. This seems to be like just for mages? Am I not understanding this correctly? So then I couldn't complete it because I don't have like... That's a mage only armor? Holy shit, wait, yes. Oh, I forgot to click here. Okay. Sorry. So now this is defense, right? For which we would use the rough hide, which we bought. Because it blocks like, you know, ranged bullshit. Then here you would put... Is that the armor slot? Yeah, okay. Can we put Viridian here? Yes. Which now this will give us strength. But I can't put it on the defense slot, right? Yeah, no. And so here... we could just use it for, you know, because we don't have like anything else, to be honest. And it's only gonna be armor value, so sure. I guess craft it? Strong deflective armor, okay, cool. Rename it. There. Okay. Back. Oh, can I craft actually helmets at all? No. Yes? No. Okay, great. Can I modify the armor? I could do this, so on kill I get healed, but I have less health. I don't know. This seems very risky. This seems extremely risky. Because if you can't heal, if you can't kill your target, you'll not be able to heal. And if you kill your target, why are you healing? Especially if you have like potions and shit. No, fuck it. Back. Time for a weapon. Oh no. I forgot. I forgot. Okay, fine. We're gonna take this. It looks so dumb. Okay, never mind that. Never mind it. Never mind. It's gonna be fine. So this is the utility slot, right? Strength. This is damage. Medium damage, right? And then utility. Strength. I could do Paragon's Luster so that I don't waste this. But whatever. Craft it. Rename. There. Should I craft shit for my friends? Or should I just dump every item I see on them? Maybe not craft for now and try to actually just give them stuff and like craft for me and give them what we find, right? I feel. I really don't want to craft for like 10 people. I don't think that's the intention, the intended way of doing it. I don't think it's that. I think that's just like dog shit if you do that. So back. Okay, armor. Yeah, it's a lot of work, yeah. What kind of helmet do we need? We can't wear the rest, so it doesn't matter. So back. Weapons. It's such a weird weapon with a weird pommel that is wooden. Anyway, don't look at my weapon. It's kind of silly, okay? For now, I would... Do I need to go into a mission to unequip what shit my friends carry? Yes, because I don't see it here. Great. No? Okay, where are my friends' items then? Oh, get fucked, bitches. Give me that. Give me everything. Alright, okay, cool. Who's that? Oh, it's Dorian. Give me everything. So many people to undress. Why am I undressing the maids? That's pointless. Alright. So back, weapons, everyone. Let's do a small, like, you know, reconfiguration of what we want to have. Wow, you can take Bianca away? Okay. That's dumb, but okay, whatever. Armor. Okay. Wow, take Cassandra, like, take everyone's armor off. Like, take everything they own. Their livelihoods. Give me that. You're not allowed. Okay. Just, yeah, everything, whatever. Now, I can decide what we need to do. I'm gonna wear that just because, of course. Fuck everything else. And okay. Health? Maybe health will also be good, but like not now. I want to see the speed thing, for sure. So critical chance and critical damage, alright. And then we need a good amulet and we're done. Cunning is gonna give me... is cunning my actual hit chance? Or does warrior not use cunning at all, for example? Because in the old ones, you used to be like, even if you're a warrior, you could do cunning and it would increase something for you, right? But I'm not sure if that's the case here. Stamina is also good for us, and Constitution is also good. It's more health, right? So why not? Yeah, this does nothing for us. It increased nothing. Let's do Consti. Alright, let's do everyone else. Weapons first. Okay. That's Cassandra, and Cassandra is gonna have our shield. Our enduring kite shield. There we go. And she's gonna have this. There. Though this is actually... Let's give her that because of the bonus to living targets. She's gonna need a thing. Well, fuck her, first of all. I won't be bringing Unfortunately, I won't be bringing Cole with me. It really feels like our rogues can't do shit. But I will be giving him our best, like, daggers. Can I give him, like... You can. Okay. Just apply poison, huh? Alright. Blade of Turn Allied or whatever, okay. Oh, shit. Where's the other one? Like, the DPS is so much lower, though. Let's do it like that. I mean, yeah. Don't care. Alright, let's do armor. I'm guessing we're giving her like a... Hey. Oh, 14. Holy shit. Oh, crafted is only fucking... It's only for me. Wow. That's interesting. For sure. So she gets this thing. Okay. Fine. Fine. Okay. Oh my god. Just wear this and consider yourself lucky. Oh, hey. Okay. Fuck Sarah. There we go. You. Heavy. Okay. Cool. Does he have any weapon? He's gonna need a shield, for sure. Why not? I mean, that too, I guess. 100. Yeah, give him that. Master Demon Slaying Rune, okay. But we don't care. Cole can be like, whatever. We're not taking Cole, right? We should be taking... Solas. There, that one is cool. All right. And now, here. Do you think this is gonna be anything for him? Let's do that instead. Now. Okay. Alright, cool. Did we actually give armor to Cole? I wonder. That is perhaps something I should have done. That's saying. That perhaps I should have done that. Just a thought. All right. I don't think... Oh, Blackwall, right. We forgot about Blackwall. Let's give him a... And then... Belt of Health for sure. What else? Talents, huh? And then we would have Cassandra and we're done essentially. Okay, I think we're done. I think we're good with our setup. And the question is, are we gonna be taking both tanks? Because I think yes. Because I think like that they need to really fucking be able to handle aggro if I'm going to be chopping asses, right? 2 DPS, 2 tank seems like pretty legit. And DPS would be either Cole and me, or Solas and me, you know? That's what I'm thinking. Alright. Let me dump some items on the... let me save first. And let me dump some items on the guys. Just so I don't have to fucking have them on me. Let me think. Alright, let's say Varric, for example, right? Okay. Is anyone else using light armor? Sarah is, right? There we go. Anyone using heavy armor? Bull, I guess. Armor looks cool on Kunari, I guess. Oh, okay. That is also only for me? Come on. Again? What's going on? This is... What's the problem? Why wouldn't he accept it? It doesn't say Damodia only. What the fuck? Just wear this. You'll be fine. Anyone else needs armor? BBN? I mean, I suppose. Oh, this guy. Shit. Alright. I might use that with her just because she's like ice magic, right? Is she? I don't know. Maybe have that. That's disgusting. Wait, let's find another one. That's also disgusting. That is not disgusting. Okay, you're getting that. I mean, it could also be that. It's just that it's low damage. No, it's too low damage, I think. Okay. You know what? Take this. It's fine. You'll be fine, I promise. What to do with you? What to do with you? You get that. You're gonna be a fire mage when you grow up. Sure. Okay, I think we're good, and then you'd have to do accessories, which, to be honest, I don't fucking know. This is trash anyway. Alright, cool. Back. Do I bother with upgrades? And where am I? There we are. Can I use these? No. Oh, this is just the upgrades we have. But to use them, you'd have to go to modify, right? This can take a pommel. Okay, what kind of pommel do we have? Willpower. Why would I want that? Yeah, Wednesday is Yuko. Fine, I'll add the pommel. No, I won't add the pommel. Fuck it. Back. And is there a buy and sell? No. Maybe there is. Hey, there we go. Oh, that one is the one we're not using. That's a cool axe. I'm not gonna sell that. I'm gonna visit it, yeah, but first I wanted to sell. Then I'm gonna dump shit in there. And I'm gonna save in between as well. Okay, inventory, let's see. That I'm probably gonna sell. Well, I'm not gonna use any of these. Wow, I can carry 50 fucking items now. Phew. After all of this shit... And sorry for that. This is something that was long time coming, okay? It was gonna happen, you knew it, I knew it. It was inevitable. It was fucking inevitable. We all know that, okay? So no complaining. Because you're all babies. If you complain. It was gonna happen. It was 100% gonna happen. It has to happen. I wish it didn't, but it did. I avoided it for so long, but it was impossible to, you know, to hold back.
At your service.
The order was sent?
This morning.
Inquisitor.
If there must be a display, we're gonna have it. Should I investigate and shit? We should first... Okay, so first we should do our quests. One moment. I'm gonna start with this. To investigate the western approach. Wait a moment. I just did that. It would be nice to skip this. To be able to skip this.
Can you arrange what we discussed earlier, Ambassador?
I found the money.
Where is
the
it then?
Inquisition will compensate the families of those we lost
Ah.
at Haven.
Thank you.
Alright, can I see my quests here? No. So I have to go out, check my quests. That sucks. Storm Coast. Salvat's Requisition. Set active, let's go. Spider Coast. Oh my god, we need... Oh! No! Don't do this to me, you assholes. I know where these creatures live. In the fucking spider caves. Okay, fine. Fuck off. Okay. Okay. In the fucking spider caves we go. I'm fine with that. I'm fine with that. We didn't... Oh, I'm an idiot. We didn't respect, what you call it. Cassandra Blackwall. They still think... Blackwall still thinks that he's a DPS. No, I can't. I can't. No, no, you wait, okay? I'll be right back. Silly scout. I was just testing you. Huh. Okay. It would be nice to actually reorganize this a little bit.
Can't fight a god. The elder thinks not a god. He's darkspawn. The makers know darkspawn.
One day I will find out. I will know that you have to go all the way to here. Okay. I was buying...
Did you learn to hammer?
This, right? Two, actually. Okay. Then, in here, we throw one at Cassandra. One tactician renewal. What are you wearing? Amulet of Second Wind, alright. Okay. And then one for Blackwall, who's wearing a stamina amulet, okay. And then, finally, we go to this page. And now we have to reorganize this a little bit. So, Warcry is gonna be here. Do you mind? Do you... what? Okay. So I have to play a puzzle game. There we go. Block and slash is never gonna be used. Pommel strike is a stun. And this is our main damage. And this is whirlwind. We're good. No wait, we're not good. Cassandra, there we go. Oh, Cassandra is a Templar now. Well, that's interesting. When did Cassandra become a Templar? Anyway, I'm not gonna do that to her. I'm gonna go straight for the shield. Wait, actually... No, we shouldn't do that yet, I think. We go for the shield, as I said. Okay. I don't care. I'm not gonna have her use this at all, if I can help it. Apply. Very good. Yeah, this is gonna be it. Alright, so... Cool. The other stuff was this, right? There we go. Also stand on the enemies. Alright, perfect. We do want here to use this. And we do want to go for this. We do want here to do this. So... let's go for it. I'm gonna do the same setup for Blackwall, essentially. This might be useful for him. Because it might lead into this, right? A gap closure. Why not? And this is bonus damage versus guard. Yeah, let's take that and this. Is that any good? It is. I'll take it. Okay. There we go. Damage reflect. And we will need the stamina sheet. There, precisely. As many points as I wanted. And this is champion, right? Alright, he's gonna go for champion. For sure. Next. Oh, phew, finally. Where was I going? I was going... Storm Coast. Wait, what location was that? There were some deep stalkers here, but the best bet is here, I believe. Now this is gonna be amusing, because we're gonna die like idiots. Hello, Adam. How are you? I'm doing well. I respect. I changed to what? Okay, to two-hander. And now I'm gonna die to spiders. Which are gonna definitely be there. Okay, Okay, that's one of them. Oh wow, I'm slow. Alright, we found what we needed. Let's go and fill the requisition. hover. Oh no 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 no. Yeah, everything is normal. Alright, next quest. What's in Skyhold? We need elf fruit. Quarries. What's a quarry? That's a mine, isn't it? Oh, have Harriet create a masterwork. Well, we can't do that right now. But we could have an item enchanted, but I'm not gonna do it. So, hissing wastes. But don't know where? You should know, because, you know, of that one spider. Which now probably lives inside you. Along with like 100 babies or something. If you don't know where it is, high chance it's living like in your brain or something, like in some, like in your armpits, I don't know, somewhere behind your knee. Imagine if it is just under the desk. Okay, this is war table. We're not doing the war table, we're doing this. Horses. Let's do that one. Wait, when did it do that? The day that you saw it? Perfect. And the stables were... Where were the stables? I've forgotten. Don't worry, the spider will come back. They always do. Why do I think the stables were here? They must be. Like the most crazy, the craziest thing I've ever seen in terms of like insects and such. Wait, let me do that and I'll tell you. Oh, you got a cabin? That's amazing. Congratulations. Are you gonna customize? No more apartment? Cool. Oh, your island cabin. Ah, well, that's okay too. Congratulations for that.
Those watchtowers will keep my farmers and your refugees a lot safer. I've sent supplies to the crossroads. You've held up your end of our bargain, Inquisition. You'll have my whole stable and good hands to go with it.
You sent your stable hands and your horses to the Inquisition. What about you?
Well, you've cleaned up the area, and I can't say I'm not tempted. Still, it feels wrong to abandon my land to go play horsemaster again.
Are you Andrastian? This is a matter of faith. The Maker would want the best to join us.
I've heard some things about you lot. Can't say I'm not interested in what it all means. All right, Inquisition. I'll look to your horses myself. Never let it be said that Redcliffe gave less than the best. Just let me settle matters here and say goodbye to my wife. I'll meet you at Skyhold.
Cool. Oh, we now have little banners that are... Okay, cool. So if we acquire an agent, don't we, like, get perks? BRB, real quick. We might have gotten a perk. Alright, but this is done now. So, wait, there's more. Oh, the cage requisition, and we need Ferelden locks. Where do you find Ferelden locks? Nice camera work. Directly behind us. Wait, is it there? No! Just... Ah. Okay. Come on. Fine. How do you get up there? Okay, maybe from the road. From the path. That is specific for that. Oh my god.
One of the Templar targets.
Yes, Cassandra, it's one of the Templar targets, but like wait, because that target looks rough. Okay, okay. Alright, well, here we go, I guess. Will we?
It's over. Thank you for bringing us here.
Oh, and the Ferelden lock. Magnificent. Meaning I can go here. And... inspect. And that's done. More here in the Netherlands? Okay, that's normal. Frostback Basin, where was that? At the table, alright, forget that. Forbidden Oasis. Which we can't do, right? I don't think we can do that. Because there was something that was stopping us. We don't have enough shards, yeah. Which means we have to explore other places to get more shards. Okay, cool. Exalted Plains. Oh my god. Fairbanks, okay, no. We're not gonna do that. Deep Roads and the Inner Circle? Which is what? Oh, it's all the stuff that, yeah, okay. And this... Alright, let's do Exalted Plains, I suppose. Because I do need shards as well. Maybe I have it? No? Alright, time to go for the exalted things. Whoopsie.
Committed to independence, I hear.
He said you... Inquisitor, I must speak with you.
What is it?
I must explain something first about the Montilier's fortunes. My family made their fortune as traders in Antiva until a scandal exiled us from Orlais some ages ago. It devastated our finances. The Montilier's have, in fact, been in debt for over 100 years.
I had no idea your family's situation was so precarious.
Hardly anyone outside the family does. For generations, we've done everything to keep creditors at bay. Sold our lands to stave off interest. It's just... it is infuriating to see my family still reduced to this. I'm to become head of our house. If I sell any more of our land, my family will become destitute. That cannot be my legacy to them.
Is there anything I can do?
I'd almost solved our problems. For a while. I negotiated a chance to reinstate the Montiliers as landed traders in Orlais. We could rebuild with that. But when I dispatched paperwork to Val Royaux... I've just learned my carriers were murdered. And the documents restoring my family's trading status destroyed.
Who hates the Montiliers enough to do that?
Leliana made inquiries that bore success. Comte Boisvert, a nobleman in Val Royaux, claims to know who killed my messengers. He has a request that you come when I meet him, so he's seen publicly conferring with you.
What will being seen with me gain the Comte?
The Comte will drop hints at parties he's to meet with an important visitor. Allies and rivals will take note. Once he's met you, there will be speculation. The Comte will subtly spin reports to his advantage. He will use us. But if he knows who killed my people, I ask that we indulge him.
I hope the Comte isn't making up information just to be seen with me.
I will take full responsibility if that's the case, Inquisitor. I must know who killed my couriers just to harm my family.
Okay.
A pleasure.
Alright, yeah, we do have a perk. So we need 4 perks, and we have them. 1, 2, 3, 4 here. Then 4 here, because we have 1, 2. Alright, where else? What about connections? 1, 3. Okay, yeah, this shouldn't be too hard. Let's increase something good. So forces is done for now. Yeah, let's not do that anymore. Let's keep this 1 or 2. Okay, and it was the something something. Where was it exactly? You didn't say Exalted Plains, you said something else. Emerald Graves, right? I think that's what you said.
My scouts
Exalted Plains, alright, wait.
danger in the pass nearby.
I will arrange
Confusion.
patrols to ensure
Wait.
it stays that way.
There. Let me quickly... Oh, so this is repeatable probably, right?
Let's see what we have.
Okay.
At your service.
Fine, we're going.
Inquisitor, welcome to the Exalted Plains, a place with a long and bloody history. Even now, the region is volatile. This was a front in the Civil War. Now there's rebels called the Freemen of the Dales, recently emerged and adding to the chaos.
This is where the elves made their last stand, isn't it?
Ah, you studied the Dales. Yes. When offered a chance to lay down their arms and surrender, they refused.
What else can you tell me?
Scouts have sighted Dalish elves. There must be a clan camp somewhere on the plains.
That will be all. Thank you.
With the rifts and the undead, our legions have lost ground. Most have been driven back to their forts. We have to stabilize the region, allowing the Imperial Army to re-establish its presence. Good luck, Your Worship. You'll need it.
Okay.
It's the Inquisition! Keep them up! Guardian, come on!
Come on.
Keep off the ramparts? I wonder why.
Come on. Oh, okay. Much easier than I thought. No! Okay. Shit. Is it up there? Perhaps, right? Oh, it's okay, fine. Okay. I have to say, health completely disappears. Like I get deleted. If I'm not careful. This is such a nice area though. What level are you? Oh shit. Fuck off with your puny fireball. So far I'm not quite sure how to survive if there is no actual healing, which there isn't. Like if we're spending so much time, so many like resources to heal every fight, it's gonna quickly become very slow paced. I feel.
This is part of a larger set.
Oh no. Oh no. I don't like what he just said. At all. Because then does that mean that I have to search around here? I wonder.
Looks like you need help.
Let's push him off.
Your Inquisition grows.
It was never my Inquisition, Solas.
You did the brutal, thankless work of putting the wheels in motion. Do you feel no regret at letting that power pass to another?
I did my part, but the power you describe
Are
was
you gonna
never mine
talk to me
carry.
or
I know myself, and I cannot be the leader
maybe
we
not?
need. Thus, I have no regrets.
You surprise me again, Seeker.
Is it because
Your
I'm holding
opinion
this
of me
thing?
must be very low for me to surprise you so often.
Not low, but realistic. Very few, however honorable, release power.
He doesn't seem to be interactable, but he does seem to have a quest. Alright, wait. I'll fix this guy. Oh, I can't save. Oh, because there is danger nearby, perhaps. Yes? Because I also can't save, so... Ah, yes. The hoverbirds. The famous Dalish hoverbirds. I've encountered this in real life.
The dead should stay dead, wouldn't you say, friend?
Seems to be a lot of trouble in these parts.
That's putting it mildly.
Oh, he's talking to me from over there. Okay, cool.
Funny though. I've been watching these undead and they seem focused on the Shem armies. As if, well, why wouldn't someone want to kill humans, huh? Still, more fools.
Okay, interesting.
Are you a Dalish elf?
Of course, you would have little experience with the people. Yes, we're Dalish. We've been camped for weeks in the fields to the west. The war between the lions made passage through the dirt difficult. Damaged some of our aragles. If you find the clan, tell Keeper How and I'll continue the hunt. And perhaps find a safer route through the plains.
The dearth.
What's the dearth?
That's what we call this place.
Oh.
The dearth. Dearth of Erin.
So, out of curiosity, I didn't fucking like that. Wait a moment. Where's my autosave? Load this. When games glitch, I kinda get like... I feel weird sometimes. So... that quest is now gone. Alright, so let me do something. There we go. That's what I want. I just want to confirm that, like... oh, wow. Cool. What is this? Oh, no. We read this message. Which is fine, yeah. Then we came here, right? Oh, hey.
This is part of a larger set.
Right, right. Now, let me see. How glitched can you be? Right, also collect this shit. Do you think we're gonna face, like, yes, we are. I already saw them. I already saw the hoverbirds. Well, I guess this is just glitch in general, I suppose.
Looks like you need help.
Wow.
May your path be smooth.
Perhaps there will be. Perhaps I will return and talk to you. Now that you are, I hope, unglitched. Let me make sure. How's the hoverbird hunting going?
Anathara. Going well, I hope.
Seems to be a lot of trouble in these parts.
That's putting it mildly.
This is the first old elf that we see.
Now the dead are walking. Funny though. I've been watching these undead and they seem focused on the Shem armies. As if, well, why wouldn't someone want to kill humans, huh? Still, poor fools.
Are you a Dalish elf?
Of course, you would have little experience with the
I mean, we saw that.
Yes, but We've been camped for weeks. The war between... If you find the clan, tell Keeper How and I'll continue the hunt. And perhaps find...
What's the dearth?
It's what we call this place. The dearth. Dearth of Erin.
I like how friendly his tone is, but he's basically being like ultra fucking racist. Cool. Logging site. Alright, we found one. Now we need to find like a quarry, right? Casually, yeah, very casually, just, yeah. Who wouldn't enjoy like killing your race? Still. Good day to you. Ah, one of these. Like, it feels like how casual he was about it. Kind of felt more offensive than anything else I've heard. Like, still, who wouldn't kill you, you know, like an animal? Yeah. What? It felt strange. Oh. Interesting. They're using them as target practice. That's brutal, I'd say. This is like Guild Wars. This whole like atmosphere here is like one of the first maps in Guild Wars. I'm struggling to remember the name. It's one of the early maps, base game basically. Oh, I was hoping for a jumping puzzle or something. What's going on there? What do you mean? Wow, that hit no one? Alright, fine. Where is the skull I will use? Probably above me, right? Oh. Yeah, you know the map I'm talking about, right? So, if this was the map in Guild Wars, it would have, like, a village here, and the centaur camp here, and there would be a world event in a centaur camp like this, right? With, like, 3 generals of centaurs. You definitely know which map I'm talking about. It's where shit, I've forgotten their names. The edgy gay couple, the 2 detectives, Marjorie and come on, Marjorie and shit. Come on. Anyway, it's where the sister of the one of them dies. That's the
It's a pretty enough area, but still dangerous.
that's part of the story there, I think. If you're doing the you know, the non-base game content. Kessex Hills, yeah, I think it's Kessex Hills, actually. Also, do we have a fire staff with us? I sure as hell hope we do, because otherwise we can't really, like, penetrate that over there. And there's also, like, this guy, which I wonder. I'm just gonna save. Alright, so we're fighting this. Okay. Wow, okay, sure. Just teleport away from every time I do that shit. Wow. Where are you? $10 gold? Oh my god, 10 gold is like... That's what I've been adventuring for. Okay, so we're taking Solas of the opposite elemental damage. Alright, fine. Attack it, please.
There are so many. This was intentional.
There may be more of these pits. We'll have to find them.
We shall. We'll find them. But... there is very little point in fighting those guys. Whoa, okay. Interesting. Okay, let's go and do the thing. The opposite hat. Well, it's still working. I wonder who was using frost attacks. You have to admit though, like, undead in games have their own, like, aesthetic. Right? They waste some time doing stuff like that. It's very cute, it's adorable. They add, like, the occasional, like, spine here or whatnot. Yeah, if I was a zombie, I'd want, you know, this decoration. I would appreciate it. If I had to be an undead. But I will also say this. It could have been just a texture. But no. It is... It actually has some protrusions, making it look like just the slightest protrusion, right? Just... This is basically 3 triangles, okay? But when you look at it like this, or when you turn it, like, it fools you more than it would if it was just a flat surface with a texture, and I can respect that. Like, look. This angle can convince you that this is, you know, its skull is almost separate. And then you have whatever the fuck this is. And also this. Necromancer spec. I can't imagine how Necromancer would be in this game. Okay, where's the last, where's the last hole? Maybe over there? Who's that?
How can anyone stop these things?
Are you Imperial Army?
Yes, Your Worship. I fight on the side of Grand Duke Gaspard.
Look at his little...
rightful Emperor of Olay.
What's happened here?
We were trying to retake the ramparts from the dead. They rise here, somewhere within these trenches. It started when those free men showed up. Strange lights, like blue fire.
They can take you!
I must tend to our fallen.
What's happened here?
We were trying... It must be magic. But the free men are just deserters from the armies. How could they have managed this? And why?
sure.
Be careful out there.
Alright, but where is the last one? I wonder. Oh.
I must tend to our fallen.
So far it feels like Tank was more enjoyable. This has the same problems with like the original Dragon Age. When you try to go two-hand. I mean. Is that a Reaper sound effect? Is that that?
Just establishing our presence.
Come on. Has to be a fucking Easter egg, right? That was literally like Mass Effect, the Reaper horn, you know? It must have been.
Three men bastards, causing trouble for everyone.
I'll open the door, because... Alright. Oh, I have to talk to him?
They did it. I can't believe they retook the ramparts. Maybe if we got word to the Marshal. But Fort Reverson surrounded by undead and locked down.
What's happened here?
It started when those... It must be magic. But the free men are just deserters.
Alright, so then... Yeah, requisitions, I expected that. Let me get the landmarks.
How could... Be careful out there.
Also, this guy's dialogue felt broken. No? Okay. I'm guessing this is going to be a type of the elves are killing the humans, but the humans are becoming undead, and the elves don't realize, and they don't stop, and they create more undead. And we have to make peace, I suppose, or something. Perhaps? Unless it's a minor quest, that, like what we just did. Ah. I do not miss this frame rate drop. Ah. It's making me a little bit uneasy. It's like my eyes can't... Oh? Hello. Yeah, it's a chirper. There it is. Alright, so where's the other one?
I cannot place your fighting style, and I have studied the martial arts for years.
It's from everywhere. I traveled a lot in my youth.
It's interesting, so you do kind of connect to the skull? Or like how... Okay. Ah! Whew. Nice. I don't have to endure that anymore. So is it a bow? Yeah, it should be. Do not fall. Do not fall, okay.
Tired of waiting around.
That's cool armor design though. Like the helmet. That is very 40k.
Satyrs, rebels, mages. I hate them all.
Honestly, this is so Eldar. It's so close to being Eldar. I like it. Okay.
Tired of waiting around. Tired of waiting.
Ah. Tired of waiting around. The world's a mess. It's the same guy just whispering in my ear. Words of, well, not really encouragement. Okay, so we've wandered, yes, we have wandered far. No, we've wandered, fuck, I did it again. Okay, so we've wandered, yes, we've wandered, yes, far. We have to rein it in a little bit. There you go. Let's go here. Then take this, and then... Oh. This is big. This is big. Okay. We wandered? Okay, sure. Alright, it's gonna be up there, I'm pretty sure. This is cool. I like this map. I don't think I found a map that is like... Oh, alright. I'll see you later on then. I don't think I found a map so far that hasn't been very nice. I hope this is not their effort to make a thick forest, because that's not a thick forest at all. And they had the same issue with the other... You know, every time they try to represent like the Dalish as some kind of like ancient race that is like, you know, forest bound. The forest bound part is just not convincing. It's like, it's not thick forest, it's not like mysterious, it's like they just can't do it right, you know? Like for this to have convinced me, it would have been, you know, full of these trees all the way down here. And you literally couldn't see here. So I hope they have a different map for... Oriden's got the closest, huh? Yeah. Yeah, it was. But like, I'm pretty sure though that this can't be. This can't be like their version of a majestic forest. Like, I fucking refuse. This can't be it. Otherwise there is no forest and no elves, because if that's all, then... Yeah, it does say plains, but I'm worried, you know. I would like to see, like in some Dragon Age, I would like to see like thick forests and shit. Not this thing. I've wanted to ever since Dragon Age 1 and the Dalish, whatever. And then of course you have the Dalish in Dragon Age 2, which what? They're just on a mountain and they're like chilling, smoking weed, baking cake and biscuits. That's all elves do. Like, they do nothing else. And then there's like spiders as well, now that I remember it. Either way, let's feel queasy together again. Ah. Yes. Ah. Come on, this is torture. Where's the last one? There we go. Julio. Okay, now we have 1 billion of those to discover. I feel the shards in the plains is too... I'd say it might be a little bit too boring. This part, like, it feels unnecessary, and I'd rather there were quests on the maps. So yeah, I'm not a fan of the shards. I have to tell you, I'm not a fan of the shards. But I mean, there is no other one. It's just this one. It's just this one that is like this. I hate it. It's clutter on my map, which makes me kind of like not wanna like do it, kind of. And now they added the scattered glyphs, and you're like, can we not have any more scattered things? Alright, I'm calling it. It's gonna be like this. The map is gonna be like this. It's easy to see, right? Alright. Level up time. What was I doing with you? Can you tell me? You're becoming a Riftmates, but you We're also a sorcerer. Supreme. Okay, no eyes. So that is Rift. Okay, that is Spirit. Okay, did I start this? No. No, no. It's... I will make Solas a Rift Mage, I feel. I will refund this shit. Why is a Rift Mage got Stone Fist? Rift Mage is basically nothing, so forget it. No, I don't need it. We're going Lightning, as we did before. None of these, right? We had to do something else. Oh, right. Champion. Which is also what I might become, we'll see. Before we go into that, we should make sure by having Cassandra and Blackwall do the same stuff, I'm just hoping to have more uptime on tones and shit. Did I forget someone? No. Alright, so normally I would go back to camp, but I don't want to because it's too far. Oh. Oh. Okay. No. Fuck! Wait there! No, 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 wait there, wait there. Okay, cool. So it is a bit of a jumping puzzle, but I had to first see through the skull to, you know, to access the things. Is that somewhere here? No! Ah! Yes! All right, we should actually do this. We should go clockwise, right? All right, let's do this.
Inquisitor, I have something for you.
No, 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 no. I'm not interested in your recurring quests at all. It's lies.
Great battles thin the veil. This area will be home to demons for ages to come.
Where am I? Okay, we have to reach this. Why don't we go this way this time? Can you? No? Yes? Do I have a horse? I do! Even if I do though, maybe here? Come on, goat lizard. Ah. You can do it. I believe. Goat lizard. Ah. No. Come on, just find some. Yes. Almost. Yes! In the name of Skyrim! Okay. Come on, you did the difficult part. No? Okay. Okay, okay. Easy. No, I don't want to skip the shards. It's... You know me. Alright? You and I, Dor. We've known each other. You know my gaming habits. I'll never rest until I have everything I want. Until I have the whole world in my hand. It's like I was saying earlier in... oh my god, their eyes are glowing. Why are your eyes glowing? Hey.
Make it take you.
So earlier, you know, before we started playing, I was actually commenting on the fact that, like, I do like pushing myself with this thing, kind of. Bending. To be fair, it's not really that bad. I'll get them eventually. Okay, so we have to go behind this. Not to mention that shards open doors for treasure. And I'm kind of a sucker for treasure, I have to say. There we go. Come on. Oh god. Okay, Rictorinos or this? What do you think? Scattered glyphs, huh? But for scattered glyphs I would need the fire. That's the problem. Unless there is Veilfire everywhere near the scattered glyphs, because I think like EA was having a very good day when they made this game, like a really good fucking day. And I think they probably have put like Veilfire everywhere that you will need it, so that you don't really have to like carry it all the time. Yeah, exactly, because like it would make no sense. I like these guys, they're very nice. Very cute. $11? Alright, we got this. 11 is fine. 11 is fine. Would be nice if the tanks actually tank, you know. Another thing I don't like is the function of this, to click it. Like, honestly, it feels redundant. I think it should have been like, something else. Okay, then. Okay, almost there. Oh, cool statue. Is this real or fake? Okay, it's real. Why do I want to go there? It's on the opposite side. Am I stupid? Wait, but I still want to go there. I want to see what's there. There we go. Oh no. You think, oh god. Okay. Ow. Okay. Hey, you guys wanna fucking... Yeah, exactly. Oh my god, what the fuck was the damage? Shattered, that's why. That was fucking ridiculous, okay.
hellfire.
Okay, so there we go. What do you mean? Oh, okay.
One down.
No, Cassandra, that's 2. Alright. This way. Huh? I think I know, Door, why
Advice for fighting demons, Solus.
why you found Blackwall to be almost
So I should try not to
unkillable, because you probably made him a champion,
Demons are really
essentially.
intelligent enough to change their tactics. If you focus on defending yourself, you will see the full range of their abilities within the first 30
I'm
heartbeats.
suspecting.
By then, you should be able to find a weakness and exploit it.
Ah, that is helpful. I will try to remember that.
Also, try not to die.
A Dalish burial ground. They don't burn, they're dead.
Yeah, he's champion. Oh my god, that was a lot of damage. He's champion, so that means that champion actually might be worth it for me. This is cool. This is very cool. All of this right now is very nice. Like if this was like greener, like again I will side Guild Wars and I will say if this was like or rather this has the potential, had the potential to have been like a Heart of Thorns style map. Like a lot more mysterious and green, I'd say. Oops. No? A key handle. Interesting. Curious. Oh no, there's a lot of graves. Right, what do we have? Maybe like a couple more? Interesting. I might go champion as well. But also River. I mean, if River is more damaging. We'll see. We'll see. Now, what's the chance of there being... You know... Okay. What is this? Oh, just broken shit. Okay. It looked organic for a moment. Of course there would be some shit going on. Why the fuck not? I'm not gonna first. You go first. Oh, there is one of those. Attack that immediately. Wow, what is he doing? I like that he died standing. I can appreciate that. Alright, it seems like that was a minor trap. No big issue. Now I somehow suspect... Yeah. Oh no! Hey, cut it out. How did I kill that thing so easily? Whoopsie. That was way too easy. Alright, we're doing this, and then... Wait, let me see. Yeah, plan works. We can go this way. Like, do a thingy here. Should be easy enough. Can't imagine that there will be, like, much more left. Perhaps this is even, like, as far as you go. Here. Like, considering camp density... Yeah, I'd say this is as far as you would go, perhaps. Maybe there is a camp here. It would make sense. Horse. Keep forgetting I have a horse. Oh. Right. Oh, that's an interesting place. And I imagine the edge of the map as well, perhaps? You know, for the time, it must have been... it must have looked really fucking amazing. It looks really amazing now, to be honest. Well, with some, you know, caveats, but like... Wow. Nice, okay, if you want it so bad. That dog had really cool moves. Alright, what's here? Where am I? Maybe remove the fog of war here?
How do you stand the Skyhold stables?
They're quiet. I like having time to myself.
And that was a conversation. Alright, there seems to be a quest, there seems to be a dungeon. Alright, I'll bite. I'll go even further here to discover the area. Maybe there is something. Alright, further down then. Oh? Where did his friend go? Did he just die? He ain't breathing, that's for sure. He's okay. Alright. Also, they just were like the champion stuff, I guess. You have to challenge that guy, I suppose. Alright.
Here's the Dalish clan we heard about. Elkanan, the stores are so low.
You seem troubled.
It's nothing. Just our stores. With the Shem War and the demons, replenishing them as... At this rate, we'll never be on our way.
Isn't this the same as Dragon Age 2?
You were the one they called the Herald of Andraste. I've heard so much about you and your Inquisition. There's talk, even amongst the Dalish.
Ah, talk. What do they say exactly?
Well, the clans are worried about what this might mean for us. The Dalish, that is. No matter what they say, your Inquisition is the only thing trying to help the world. I wish I could be a part of that.
You want to join the Inquisition?
It won't happen. Keeper Howen won't allow it. He doesn't trust anything to do with the Chantry or Andraste.
I could try to convince your keeper.
You could try.
I'll take my leave.
Greetings, stranger.
Do you have anything to trade?
The Keeper has forbidden trade with strangers we cannot trust. Please understand.
Mathalanas Valorant, where are you?
Who's Valoran?
My brother. He's been sullen for a while because the Keeper chose another as his apprentice. He thinks it's a slight, but it isn't. He just wasn't ready. Keeper Howen wants him to wait. Then he took off 3 nights ago on his own. I don't know what he was thinking. The Keeper sent hunters to search, but they never found a trace. Mathal's mercy. If anything's happened.
Please don't get too close to that. They're unused to strangers.
If I never get close, we'll always be strangers, won't we?
True indeed. May I ask, traveling these plains, have you come across a golden hat? I fear human soldiers may kill her. If she would only draw close, I could gain her trust. I could protect her.
Why do you think soldiers hunt your Hala?
Pelts and horns sell for gold in gem markets, I hear. If they were gold. Goodbye.
Alright, I'll try to find it for you.
These are not good times to come unbidden before the people, especially here.
Nice.
Where we remember the destruction of our home at the hands of humans. My patience is thin. With all that has befallen, perhaps you should be on your way.
Why do elves call this plain the Dearth?
When the people settled here, we called
I
it
love
Dearth
their
Valley. The promise.
animations right now.
For the Dales were promised to us by Andraste. It is still the Dearth to us, even if the Shemlin give it a name that recalls our destruction.
What has befallen your clan?
The Orlesian War has hindered our progress through the dirt. The armies cause rock slides. They dig ditches that trip the Hala and destroy the Arvils, making passage
Oh, they
impossible.
calmed down, okay.
Precisely when the clan needs him most. My first, Tavin, defies my wishes and mounts an excursion to the Emerald Graves. And now, I've learned that the grounds of Var Balanaris are infested by angry spirits from the beyond.
I don't care. Alright. Let me first, before we do that.
Another time.
Perhaps I should look for the golden thing and tell the other guy, and so that we will have like more leverage, perhaps. Because I could fast travel here, which means I can do this at my leisure. There isn't any rush. Meaning, I could go to the cave. Oh, and what's this? The golden hala. Yes. Let me summon my, like, abomination of a hala. Or whatever this thing is. Just to spite these clean ones. Alright, where's the golden thing? Oh, okay. Hey. Oh, I have to hear it to them, okay. Cool. I can be very stealthy. I need to be stealthy. Fuck! Okay. Hey! That's right. That way, yes, you're going the correct way. It is way too adorable. Hello, Zell. How are you? This deer is like way too adorable to exist. Come on, go to your friends. There we go.
You seem fascinated with our camp.
Where was the deer guy? Are you the deer guy?
Greetings to you.
You seem troubled.
It's nothing. Just our stores. With the Shem War and the demons, replenishing them has been difficult. For one, we're almost out of food, and without materials to repair the Aravel.
Well, welcome home, I
don't
guess.
even remember. There's so much we're missing. It's all written in my ledger.
Look, already she makes herself known to the others.
What
She
a
knows she's
deer.
meant to be here.
What a floofer.
I will never be able to express my gratitude.
And now, if we save the guy,
Greetings to you.
so maybe we go here. and try to save the guy, right? Because that's where he must be, if he's missing. $10k coins? Yeah, well, until I sit down with Sam and figure out how to enable all the options, like make it fancy, you're gonna have to be letting them, you know, attack. Also, Mondays are always like never, always never. Cool. Mondays are no cam days. You like coin hunting? Not for long. I've been wanting to do this like for a long time. It's just like stuff happens during the week, and then I'm like, okay, time to stream, and I'm like, oh, I've, you know, forgotten something.
A shame. Majestic beast.
Majestic? Say that after you see a pile of dragon shit bigger than your house.
Alright, Sel. No? Nothing? That's weird. That hurts. And I mean, alright, that's okay, but where is the thing? And go? Okay, you can go. Hmm. Oh, over there. Okay. Found it. A bit of a back and forth, but... Hmm. Where could the other guy be gone? We searched here. I think we searched here. We must have. Alright, fine, I'll go straight into the Dale's camp and resolve that.
Harold, you return.
Hmm.
I met one of your hunters. He's continuing to look for a safe route.
He trusted you to pass the message on. That speaks well of you.
One of your clan wishes to join the Inquisition.
You may continue to wish. I will not let
Wow.
Serrano leave with
He may continue
not
to
while I'm
wish.
uncertain of your intentions.
No, the demons are gone.
Destroy the demons on your sacred ground.
Yes, but our hunters watched you from afar, and they know you defiled our graves, and that you stole a relic, and with it broke open the vault at Unadin. But I shouldn't expect an outsider to understand. The demons are gone, and we should be thankful. A small token of our gratitude, then. Another time. If I may share something else with you, there are strange glyphs inscribed in the stones of this place.
I shouldn't have desecrated their graves, but at the same time, you know, I'm an adventurer. I'll search.
Perhaps they will mean something to you. Another time. It's good to see you again. Another time.
Okay, so...
You've brought supplies? If you could store them in that chest, I would be grateful.
I mean, I did.
Greetings to you.
What else?
Please, if you see my brother out there, tell him to return to camp.
Is there anyone else I can gain favor
You
from?
seem fascinated with our camp.
Alright.
I'll take my leave.
Greetings to you.
I'm not even talking to you, let me just, like, place the shit in there.
Welcome again, friend.
Wait, but I completed it? Right? No? What about, you? Maybe you can help?
I will never forget what you've done.
Okay.
It's good to see you again. Another time.
Harold.
No, I don't want to talk to you, I want to buy and sell. That's cool. Wow, okay. How are you supposed to even make money in this game? Alright. So... Is that the highest damage? It would be nice if you could see what kind of damage it was. Interesting. God, look at all this shit. I hope I'm not selling what, you know, my friends are wearing. But I'm not also gonna worry too much about it. Okay. Maybe we now have enough favor?
It's good to see you again.
Okay.
Another time.
We don't. Simple as that. I think I have stalked this camp very well at this point. I have a fleeting suspicion that I have. think it's gonna be up there. It's probably gonna be up there, right? What am I missing? Ouch. Where is it? Don't tell me it was here all this time, because like... Err. Okay, fine. Give me that too. On the outside, perhaps?
Looks like all of them. We'll see what the research...
Alright, we're going here, then we're gonna like get here. Ah, and this is the guy. Alright, awesome.
Skyhold make of this.
If I'm losing steam a little bit,
How could any
again,
soldier
sorry,
let that
but
happen
like,
to him?
They were
you
Templar.
know, slightly
I suppose you might look down upon
sleepless.
as a mage.
It is not looking down upon them to recognize what they are. Some, like Sir Barris, are thoughtful soldiers doing what they believe is right. The rest, younger sons, petty criminals, thugs, bullies, orphans, either they are accustomed to a life without choices, to following even the worst orders,
No?
or they have learned to enjoy causing pain, to leap at any chance to swing a sword harder.
Could the tanks like stop talking and like fucking tank for a change? Oh shit. Oh god, we're in an absolute state. Come on. More? Better not. Very shocking, I know, right? Oof. All right, let's see what we missed again. It's probably gonna be something super obvious. Okay, well then, all the way over there. Don't think complicated thoughts, just... It's gonna be there. It's gonna be where the map says. Right? Right? Farmer supplies. Maybe over here? Is this it? Yes. Alright, next quest. I suspect we can go this way and start like clearing these shards here. That's gonna be... Yeah, let's do that. Because we need potions as well. No Travellino? Why? Because of the wolves? Come on. Right.
This might interest you, sir.
It does not interest me in the very least. I am absolutely uninterested. I just want to get the quest done. Your repeatable quests are not worth my time, I'm afraid. Actually, they are, because some of them aren't repeatable, and I'm gonna have to do them. Okay. Alright. Fine. Fine, I will just... Let me... No, just... Okay. Fine. Horse. Up there, huh? An easy job with... Ah! Okay. Wait. An easy job for someone with my mount. First, let me check if it's not somewhere more accessible. Like, right in front of me, for example? And then set that shit active.
Demons are coming closer.
These guys are fucking destroyed in terms of morale. The world is a mess, the demons are coming, they're tired. Cheer up, join the Inquisition, do your part in the war. I hate waiting to die.
Cleaning up takes longer than anything else.
Wow.
I must tend to our fallen.
They're all a bunch of whiners, that's what I know. Alright, so what am I looking for? A person? A corpse? Because there's a corpse here. Can't flame? Okay. Alright, so you can't flame while you're fighting. If we're looking for someone who was perhaps hiding, then maybe, you know, check the houses. Or what's left of them anyway. Where else could he be actually? I'm not sure. Maybe in here? How would we reach? Okay. Can I make the jump? Nope, you can't. Okay, cool. Right. At least I can explore a bit. Maybe there is, there isn't. Ah, well. That's easier. These pelvic thrusts. Is that like his way of establishing dominance? It's his way of skill greeting, okay. Do the thing. Yay! Burn the shit out of it. And then... Does that take care of the quest? Or... Because it's still going. New quest. Wait, what is the new quest? Oh, maybe we need to kill those guys as well? Is it blitzed? Did I glitch it because I did it too fast, perhaps? I fucking hope not. Or maybe there is more. Or maybe I just need to blow the horn, right? No. And there isn't more either. So basically it's like glitched, right? At this point we can... Oh, it's not. There is actually more. Okay. And have a great night, Marys. Thank you for watching and thank you for keeping me company. Where is he? Now we blow the horn, okay.
Make it take you.
Let me just... Yes! That for some reason was a small victory. Reaper sounds. Call the emo kids. The world is a mess. We're losing the fight. I am tired.
Getting things organized. Much of Gaspard and Celine's war has been
This is a bit,
you can tell.
you know, this is a bit silly. Like, I'm not even gonna like comment on this shit, but like basically what you're doing is you're calling in like an emo squad after doing their job. No, I can't go to bed. I would love to go, but I can't. I can't. I'm just like, this is so hypnotic though. Like, it feels like you're doing stuff and it feels good that you're doing stuff. This is glitched. This is 1000% glitched. There's no way this isn't glitched. I cannot be convinced that I didn't glitch the quest. Look at it. This is glitched for sure. It's done. I can't go to bed. What is this quest anyway? It's not even... What is this? Alright, cool. And this? Sure. Okay. Okay, so basically... Yeah. It's glitched, basically, yes. Okay, so... Good job. I feel. Because, like... I assume there should have been, like, someone here I can talk to. Or is that like, Wait, let me try to understand what's going on here. Why is there... Underneath? Is it the door that was locked before? The demons are coming! I am tired! The world is burning! I wanna go home. Why am I even getting the thing for them? Where's the
The demons are coming closer.
No! I don't know about the demons coming closer. Let me climb here. These guys are gloomier than the fucking undead. Oh my god. All they're doing is like fighting each other. Fake fighting each other. Where is the fucking thing? I'm super sure that I saw a locked door somewhere. I must have seen a locked door somewhere. I'm not dreaming this. I saw a locked door. It's gonna be open now, isn't it? Dog shit. Fucking dog shit. This is me. I am very unamused by this door. Just saying. I'm not feeling this door over here. There's something wrong with this. It's 12 o'clock at night. And I should soon actually stop. Oh, wait a minute, it's almost 8 hours. Hey, holy shit, I should stop. No wonder I'm feeling kinda like destroyed. Where is this guy? But I want to talk to this guy first. There's no way I'm not gonna talk to him. Like, who is this? I want to know. I deserve it. Okay, fine. Where? Show me where you are. But it can't be on this. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, okay. Is he underground? Is there like a secret... Is there like a passage somewhere where you would go and there... Wait.
Oh yes, the demons are coming closer.
I can't believe this. Oh yes, the demons are coming closer, baby. Oh my fucking god, get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here. I need sleep. Get the fuck out of here. I hate waiting to die. The demons are coming closer. The world is ending. I hate waiting to die. The demons are coming closer. The demons are coming closer. I hate... Fuck's sake. Fuckers. Maybe build your shit like in a way that makes sense. No, I haven't. I'm fine. I don't want to talk about it. I'm fine. The demons are coming closer. The world is a mess. I hate waiting to die. Woo! Combat! What the fuck is going on? Hey, that was... Why? Yes! There's more? Why are they not stopping the wolves? Because they're fucking... They're cowards, that's why. The world is a mess. The demons are coming. Hate waiting to die. Oh my god. Oh my god, I'm gonna explore that house and then I'm gonna log out. Or not log out, but rather, like... You get the fucking idea, okay? Was this a bank? And it's now desolate, so it's like a desolate bank? Or is it actually the bank of a river that is desolate? We'll never know. This could have been a bank. I'd make a deposit. Perfect. Where's my stupid quest? I want it. It belongs to me. Why is this? Oh my god. This is mega glitched. For real, this must be mega fucking glitched. It doesn't even have like a journal entry. Who knows what it is? I don't. So, I'm going to this camp. I'm establishing the camp. And then I'll search for the missing boy. And then I'm out. That's how we're gonna roll.
There must be something here.
What is this structure? Among all the random shit, there is this. What does it mean? I don't want to know. Fuck it. What? No, hey. What is that? That's my camp. Okay, cool. This is a burning house. The roof is on fire. We don't need no water, let the motherfucker burn. Burn, motherfucker. Oh my god, just end me at this point. I'm gonna set up the camp and search for the boy. And then I'm gone. That's a very peculiar, like, position. Like, that's just the middle of the road. What's the point? Anyway, horse. What are these creepy dudes doing there? The fuck? Ouch. There, okay. Wow, okay, he got chained, he got fucking firebombed, it's like... Things are going bad. Oh? What is this camp? Like... Oh. Okay, but still, alright, so... What is this? Come on. What the fuck is this? What the fuck is this? It doesn't matter. I'm going there. Horse. Are they just fucking chilling with the demons? Oh my fucking god, I'm not helping them ever again. Not even the demons want to kill them. They're already dead inside. Okay, where's the stupid child? Who are you? Wow, he missed, I missed, everyone missed. There, bonked. Okay, well, where's the kid? Wait, loot. Alright, where's the kid? Where is the thing hiding? Is there like a cave nearby? Maybe here? No? Okay. Come out. I'm with Inquisition. You have to obey me. Where are you? Where is the kid? Aha. I fucking called it. Oh my god. Alright. Okay. There was a waypoint. Yeah, okay, cool. Welcome back, Cat. I'm about to deliver a quest and then I'm going to end it for now. Before it ends me.
Please, if you see my brother out there, tell him to return to camp.
I'm sorry, but I found your brother.
What? What do you mean, sorry? Where is he? No.
It's like returned.
Did you learn nothing else?
It only works in Greek. Can you do that? Like, Zel, can you do that in English? Like, return. Like, how are you gonna do it? Because you don't have a hard R, right? So it can only be Greek. It can only be like returned. I can't even like you still make the noise. I don't think you can. You lost that fucking ability. You can't do it.
Your brother was tangled in forces he couldn't understand. Blood magic, demons. He brought this on himself.
Demons? Is that what he used to get to the talisman? But the Keeper always told him. He knew it was bad. He knew it left him open to spirits.
I mean, even Pirate Cat is gonna be like, ah, you know, it's not gonna be ah, it's gonna be ah, you know.
I found this talisman. I think your brother was looking for it. You should have it.
Linderani's talisman. It exists?
You're special. Yeah, you are special. That's true.
By Shems. But in the story, her talisman was saved and hidden. This means so much to my people. Thank you.
All right. So how do I not have like more favor now? Like I need to. Hey, where are you, person? Hello? Where? Oh, hi.
It's good to see you again.
Okay, yes, sure. It's definitely good to see you too. Come on, there can't be much more left to this, right? Go to the Exalted Plains. It'll be fine. You'll be fine in the Exalted Plains. You're gonna be very, very fine. I'll remember this door. You send me here. You send me to the Mountains of Madness. Okay. I want to know what this is. What is this? Where's the Exalted Plains? Alright, so... Alright, so we need more favor. That's cool. Find the spot marked on the map. We don't know where the fuck that is. I'll set it active though. Establish camps. Close the rifts. Go to the war table. And then enter someone's back home. Okay. You can dock. No need. No need, but like this... I'm not so sure about this. There's something about it. It's just highly suspicious. I hate this area. I decided that I hate it. A head cat, oh my god. A case of domesticated head cat found in books below Isaac Newton. I don't want to leave the quest door. I'm never gonna leave any quest. I'm just wondering what it is. Do you know what it is? No? Okay, well... I'm pretty sure it's because I was like super hasty. And... Like, wait, no, that's not the... That's not... Okay, never mind. Your new hotbar is literally making me only play... Nonsense, you're gonna be playing fine. Honestly. We'll sit together. And we'll also get Neris in there. And you're gonna be fine, don't worry. Well, basically, what did you do to your hotbar? Because I only remember the setup you had before. A hot mess because they're hot bars. Sometimes I question you. Change it to my mouse. How do you mean? Oh, the thumb pad. Yeah. What? You're one of those people who can't play with a thumb pad on a mouse? You know, it's not gonna happen in a day. It's gonna happen. It's gonna happen over time. It's not like in a day. Like, give it a couple of days. Give it a week. You'll be fine. For real. It's about persistence as well, because you have to sit there with your class that you want to learn on the dummy and do your rotation over and over until it feels like second nature. I'm going to school you one of these days, in this week, or during this week. We're gonna sit there, I'm gonna get some coffee. You're gonna learn your rotation with Samurai, and by learning that, you're gonna learn your mouse as well. Can we do Dancer first? Sure, yeah. Pops head out of the hole? Okay, hello there. Evolution. Your timing is amazing. I'm about to to stop streaming. The only reason why I haven't stopped is because, like, do you see this thing over here? This. I have a bad feeling that this is a glitched quest, actually. And I'm looking at it and I'm trying, like, after 8 hours of streaming, I'm looking at this and I'm going, do I wanna go there and, like, find out if it's really glitched? But you see, there's a problem with that area. The reason I'm not going, I've explored it, as you can see. I've been there. But the reason I don't want to go now is because I think I go mad if I do. Because there's a bunch of French people saying the same 3 quotes all the time. I can't explain it. You missed the part where I almost fucking lost my mind. There are some fantasy French people there arguing among themselves, okay? Saying the same things over and over. Obviously having zero AI. Their animations being pre-rendered. I think. In general, this has been a very strange day for me as a streamer. I have to say. No, don't kill anyone. There's no fighting to be done. We're all good. Okay. Okay, I think I'm breaking. That's it. Oh god. Delicious. Thank you for the head cut, Zell. The head cut is very good. I like it. Sure. Of course it is. It's like a head crab, except far more disgusting if you think about it. You don't get to say that cats are clean. Because you're a very, very nasty cat, okay? I was gonna say naughty, but naughty doesn't have to do anything with cleanliness. So I was like, if I say naughty, the joke is not gonna land. So I had to say nasty. Those are the thoughts that, like, dominate my head. You should see. Oh my god. I will see it. I'll see it. I'll feel it. I'll smell it. Well, right now... right now... Oh god. What's wrong, Adam? What caused you to fruitlessly... I don't know, what are you listening to? You can tell us. As if your ears haven't been tainted. Before me. I'm pretty sure you're still hearing vacuuming sounds. Now and then. Echoing from across the realms. Did I save? Hey, did I save actually? I think I saved. I'm done. My brain is just gone. That's it. Yes. No, exit. I can't. I just can't. Alright. Cool. These are just Dragon Age Inquisition players who gave up. Just leaving. Like, fuck this shit. I'm out of here. Oh god. You see, I have a problem right now. I think I'm trying to stave off some nervous laughter. It's I hate you. No, 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 no. We're leaving. That's it. God. Okay. Yeah. Oof. See? Space. I don't want to continue. I don't want to continue what I was about to say. All right. This has been very interesting. This has been an experience. This always had scan lines, right? It must have had scan lines. Because, yeah, okay. There's no way. Cool, alright. Because for a moment I was like, there's something wrong with my eyes. Okay. There's nothing wrong with my eyes. You've seen my eyes. God, I just wanted to go eyes baby, but like no, listen. Thank you for watching. God, all right. Wow. You're welcome. Oh my god. All right, so listen, if I stay more, I'm just gonna... Oh. All right, cool. Oh my god. Dragon Age is gonna end me, you know that, right? By the time I finish this, I will not be the same person anymore. I don't think I will be. Oh god. Anyway. Yeah, okay. 8 hours. That's good. That's fine. I'm okay. Oh, I don't... You're new here. You're new here, so I understand. I understand that you may have the misconception that they only have like one game like that. Oh my god. World of Warcraft? Hey, we got Dota, not even League of Legends, that Dota? Defense of the Ancients 2? I see. That's like so you're dedicated. Oh my god. Are you, oh god. Are you a Blizzard purist? But why do I think I know you? This name, Evolution, this... Have I seen you in World of Warcraft? You have? I'd believe that, but people who come here to my stream, usually they don't... They're never heard of again. Oh, I must have thanked you for following after you left, because like I have this problem with, you know, I can only see sometimes some things. Wait. You changed your name, but then I go back to my previous statement. Where do I know this name from? But yeah, if you followed me and I didn't thank you in time, it's usually because my stream alerts are kind of fucked because OBS is it's basically dog shit sometimes. And I mean, today someone subscribed and I was like, okay, I saw that, but it's kind of like random. And especially with follows, I almost never see anyone following. I never get alerted. And I've tried to fix it. Kat has convinced me to try League of Legends. Has convinced me that I will be, you know, I will be among friends and safe and like, and be treated with patience and kindness. Yeah, no, you did nothing and said nothing. You just like oh my god. Are we 5? Are we actually 5? Wait a minute, like Kat, Sam, Kaori, Zell and myself, we're 5. What the fuck? I'm pretty aware, Kat. You don't have to worry about it. I'm pretty aware of what you said. When I said Kat has convinced me, it wasn't literal. As in, you sat there and said like, hey, play League or I'm going to like adorably pout or something. Which is what you would do probably. It's just the way that you've talked about it that's made me think about it. Pout of Legends, League of Pouters. So anyway, before I go, right? Since you're talking now, so I have questions, right? Let's have a meet and greet with your favorite streamer, which is me, Daphne. Hey. What forced you to come out of your hole, as you put it? What enticed you? Adam, the only reason why you want me to go to sleep It's just because you'd like to imagine me curled up and pairing. The hot bar topic? Could you say that that hot bar pried your mouth open finally? God, that was horrible. That doesn't even work. Jesus Christ, I should stop. Could go for a game of League before bed, yeah. Famous last words. That's how we're gonna be missing a Kaori in the future. God. Okay, so all right. Second question. Why did you leave World of Warcraft? And I have a third question. Were you on Argent Dawn? It has made me quit school. Oh God. It hit you hard, huh? How old are you? $26? Yeah, it hit you hard then. Like if you're 26 and it hooked you up so bad, for how long have you been playing? I'm expecting like nearly a decade. If you're saying that it fucked you up so bad, I'm expecting like nearly a decade. If you got hooked with just a couple of years, I will be impressed. Your whole childhood, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, okay. It's engraved. They got you. They got you good. It's like it's engraved in your brain. That's it. Well, good decision not to drop school for World of Warcraft, let me tell you that. That's a good fucking decision. Just saying. So GG's on that one. So says your dad. That's a smart dad you got there. I mean, you don't really have to quit it completely, but perhaps, like, you know, play more responsibly and stay away from Argent Dawn, for example. If you know. You must know, right? There's no way you don't know. So I've spent you don't yeah. I've spent quite a few nights in the company of in glorious company. Like Adam, for example, over here. Oi. I see. I see how it is. All right. Okay. Okay. This is actually where I'm gonna leave you. Thank you for watching. I hope you had fun. Good on you for coming out of your hidey hole, Evolution. I like having company here and like chatting casually about stuff. The more the merrier. But for now, I'll leave you and I'll see you tomorrow. Thank you too. Don't hesitate to chat again. I do enjoy it. You too. Good night, everyone. I'll see you tomorrow, guys, okay? Thank you for being excellent company. Oh god, I'm so hungry. Good night. I'll see you.